give a big first welcome to our MC, Jake.
Good morning, Glen Allen. All right. Wow, what a great day of qualifications we've had so far yesterday. Teams, thank you for all your gracious professionalism, both on and off the field. And thanks for being such great role models with your creativity, excitement, determination, and sportsmanship. Keep it up today as the competition intensifies. Let's make some noise for day 2. Oh, they must be tired today. They must be tired today. I said, let's make some noise for day 2. That's better. That's better. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little bit short, remember that today and this whole season are just part of a much longer journey you are on to make this world a better place. Regardless of how your team is ranked, first isn't really about competition. It's about preparing for the future. It's about building a community and building leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. It's exciting to think about the impact so many of you will make in our world over the next 50 years. Participants and alumni of FIRST programs gain access to education and career discovery opportunities, connections to exclusive scholarships and employers, and a place in the FIRST community for life. You can find information on the FIRST alumni and scholarship programs online at firstinspires.org/alumni. To make FIRST events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. That's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. Right, everybody behind me? A lot of fun? Woo! And we can always use more volunteers. So come join the fun and volunteer at the championship event at George Mason University, April 5th through April 8th. Now it's time to show your appreciation to the terrific volunteers making this event fun. Let's make some noise for all the people behind me on this row. Let's let them hear it. Without such, this tournament could not be put on. Hopefully by now, all the teams have had a chance to meet and interact with our judges yesterday. They will be coming around today as well, so please welcome them and continue the conversation. Please welcome back our hardworking referees to the stage. Give me a good wave. Wave to them, boys. Wave to them, girls. You got it. Yeah. And there's one more group we need to give some appreciation to today, and that would be the robot inspectors, led by the lead robot inspector, Paul Rohde. Let's give them a big round of applause for all of our robot inspectors. Quick reminder, all teams must be re-inspected after the final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament. So make sure you make that happen. Along with our rule of thanks, there are so many volunteers that put their countless hours of work and planning before and during the district. Please show your appreciation for all of our volunteers, your field volunteers, which includes your resetter, cuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs. Led by FTA Matt Glennon and field supervisor David Keegan. Where's Matt and David? Give a good loud. Take a bow. We're talking about you, Matt. Give him a wave. Give him a wave. He's a behind-the-scenes guy. Your pit volunteers, which include pit alumni admin, safety manager, spare parts, and your awesome pit supervisor, Mike Walton. Give him a round of applause. Where's Mike? Where is he? Put him on the spotlight. Where is he? The fabulous volunteers working behind the scenes at volunteer registration. Our volunteer coordinator, Catherine Brewington. Where is she at? Give her a round of applause. I say give her a round of applause. And a huge, huge shout out to our host team, host school, event manager Matt Wilson, and the Blue Cheese 1086. A big round of applause for them letting us use their facility. Take a wave, Matt. Take a wave. Take a wave. There you go. Here's what the schedule looks like for today's event. This morning, we'll finish up the qualification matches and then go immediately into alliance selection, straight afterwards. Where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners each. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present some awards between the rounds of matches. Then end the competition with a final closing and award ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day, and remember, safety first. Make sure to turn in your safety captain votes by 12 p.m. to the pit admin table. And we have one more additional announcement before we jump into the day. They're due at 11:30, not 12. Sorry about that. So make sure you get those recommendations in by 12. Or excuse me, 11:30. And now, please rise if able for the presenting of the colors by the Deep Run Air Force JROTC and the national anthem. All right, everyone. Are you ready and full of energy? That didn't sound like it. I said, are you ready? Let's get to the matches. Teams, please come power up your robots. And welcome back our game announcers, Patrick Holder and Rachel Buter.
Can we get a round of applause for our wonderful MC?
introduce the teams of our first match of the day. Starting in the Red Alliance, Team 346. And we also hear we have a birthday.
That is the RoboHawks.
Joining them, we have Team 5804.
That is Team Torch.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 1086.
The Blue Cheese.
Oh, over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 977.
The Comet Bots.
Team 539.
Titan Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 6189.
The Cyber Raiders. On here. My mic is on. It is not going through to the sound system.
Test. All right.
Testing. There we go. Testing.
Oh, yeah. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
As we enter autonomous period, we got two robots, blue robots moving. They both score high. We have 977 scoring in the mid goal, while the other two robots on the Blue Alliance score in the low. 5804 is trying to balance their charging station, and so are the Comet Bots, and they get it. As we start the teleop period, the red has a slight lead. Torch is doing spin moves out here to get out of the way of 346, and they're going to try and score a cone up high. 1086 playing defense on the Comet Bots. The RoboHawks shooting across the barrier, putting in another cube. Coming across 1086 is parked over here in their red community. Torch is inbounding another cone. 539, Titan is trying to come across the field. Let's see if they can get it. 1086 slamming into the wall. We got all three blue robots trying to score. So let's see if Titan can get that cone up high. And they get it. And the Comet Bots score right next to them. Right now, the Blue Alliance has one link while the Red Alliance has two. Torch is going to try, and it looks like they're getting stuck on their grid a little bit, and they're scoring up high. Looks like they completed another link. 5804 picking up another cube. Titan is going to try and score a cone up high. Will they get it? And they do. Over here on the Red Alliance, we are only missing one game piece on the lower level of the grid. And it looks like 346 is trying to finish it off, and they get it. 5804 is coming back across with the cube. They're going to try and place it up high. As we enter endgame, we have a Red Alliance lead. 5804 is trying to get that cube. Let's see if they can get it into their intake. They're getting caught up on it. Ooh, and they pop it. We got two blue robots trying to balance, two red robots trying to balance. We got the red charging station balanced, the blue charging station balanced. 3, 2, 1. We have your scores. The Red Alliance winning with 90 to 120, pulling Torch into the 5th seed and 346 into the 7th.
All right, we're going to go and introduce our teams for the next round of play. Starting into the Red Alliance, we have Team 619.
Cavalier Robotics.
Joining them is 3939.
Botatot 4H Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 4286.
Imperial Robotics.
Their opponents in the Blue Alliance, 1610.
Blackwater Robotics.
Team 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, Team 5724.
Spartan Robotics. If your name is Frederick D. Monroe, we might have your debit card. Please go to Pit Admin to claim your debit card.
Another quick announcement. If you applied for First Impact Award, make sure you pick up any materials that you submitted from Pit Admin, including flash drives. Thank you. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, engage!
Here we go. As we start this autonomous period, we got 3 blue robots trying to score high. 401 missing in their autonomous. 3939 and 619 managed to put 2 scores in up high. Entering the teleop period, the Blue Alliance has a slight lead looks like 619's trying to inbound. 1610's trying to score a cube up high. 3939 scoring a cube into the middle grid. 1610 is trying to inbound. 619's going in for the mid goal. 3939 gets a score down low. We got a big traffic jam out in front of the red substation. 1610 entering their community. 401 and 1610 trying to score up high. There, 401 racing across the field, grabbing a cone. 4286 trying to block them. 619's trying to complete a link, and they get it. 3939 rushing back over, trying to inbound another cube, and they pick it up. 619's going to try and inbound. Spartan and Botetourt are locked together trying to play defense. 57-24 and 42-86 trying to block, trying to play counter defense on each other. 42-86 getting trampled by 57-24. 619 looks like they're trying to get another cube into the mid goal. 401 scoring up high. 39-39 grabbing a cube. And they're racing back across the field to try and get some final scores in to try and catch this Blue Alliance. 16-10 coming back across with a cone. And they're going to score up high. 401 trying to put a cone in down low. Will they get it to complete that link? 16-10, 57-24 going up. 619 and 42-86 trying to climb. And we have your scores. The Blue Alliance pushing keeping 401 into the ace seed and bringing 16-10 and 57-24 up.
Everyone gets always excited when Convergence enters the field. There's always a bunch of cheering for Convergence.
All right, introducing the teams for our next round of play in the Red Alliance, starting with Team 2988.
Robogenesis.
They're joined by Team 7429.
Convergence.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 617.
Engineers.
Their opponents in the Blue Alliance, Team 611.
Saxons.
2890.
The Hawk Collective.
And Team 540.
Talon 540. It's always fun on day 2 when everyone's moved their seats, because I'm looking for Talon in the middle, but you guys just shifted over. So now I'm gaslighting myself. I was like, were they always there? No, they're moved.
No,
and then 612's over there, and I'm like, wait, you guys were here.
They did it
But
just
Hawk
to mess with you,
Collective,
Rachel.
Hawk Collective's in the same spot, so I see you guys. Consistent, rock solid. That's what I love, consistency.
It keeps it fresh. Gotta keep you guessing.
And I still got Robogenesis behind me. I hear you guys too. You guys are consistent. You guys were behind me too, so I appreciate it. Always got my back, right? Oh, yes, the Hokies won yesterday, by the way. So we're on to the final 8 in women's basketball. March Madness, killing it.
Elite
Everyone
8.
cared. Matt
Elite
saying no one
8, but
cared.
okay.
Someone brought it up. It wasn't me.
It's called the Elite 8, Rachel.
I need to get the stanza mic too so I can hear you. I'm sorry. I'll get it. I'll talk to our AV.
No, we
we'll have
don't.
a floating mic where you can ask questions.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Attention teams. Just a reminder, the practice field will be closing at 2 p.m. today. The practice fields will be closing at 2, so make sure you get all your practicing out of your system before 2. I know the Hawk Collective's got to be feeling the burn from those pom-poms. You guys are just going nonstop. The next day you're like, ow, why does my arm hurt? I don't know. My pom-pom workout. I know Talon's feeling it from those signs too. You guys are holding them up. Like, ow. One thing you don't expect from robotics is an arm workout. What? From these big flags.
You expect it if you're doing robotics correctly.
Yeah. You're feeling it from carrying the robot, pom-pom, signs.
Get some quad workouts from all the up and down.
Yes.
Plus, lifting these robots build those bicep muscles. Get
We
those,
had-
get those
We had last
hamstrings nice
weekend
and
at
strong.
Portsmouth, there's a team Orca, and they do these squats. And so you're like feeling the burn. You guys know what I'm talking about? Orca does the burns. Everyone's got a workout they do. And I'm like, guys, we're just here to have fun.
Hey, anything can be a workout if you try hard enough.
Secretly getting me to work out.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, activate!
Starting qualification match 61. Quickly, Red Alliance delivering 2 cubes to 1 cone. Blue Alliance delivering 1 cube. 6-11 trying to grab a second one, unable to do so. They're going to try to climb up, just hitting that edge. Convergence not able to get around. Engineers. No balancing this autonomous period. Moving into the driver controlled period. Engineers quickly moving to push a cube into their grid station. Convergence heading to their human player station. Looks like they're going to try to grab a cube. Some defense happening from the Hawk Collective. Engineers. Hawk Collective looked like they were trying to grab a cube. They're going to head to the human player station instead. Talon 540 looks like they are disconnected. There's only 2 blue robots moving at the moment. Some flags being waved. Blue Alliance in the red protected zone. 29-8-8. Looks like they're trying to grab a cube from the center of the field right now. Convergence looks like they might be having some trouble with their intake, so they're just going to focus on some defense. Engineers placing another cube down below. We've got our first link on the red side. 6-11 looks like they had 2 cones inside of them. They've got one stuck, and they're trying to grab another. Not sure if they realize there's another cone there. Looks like they were trying to grab another one. Convergence trying to slow down 6-11. 6-11 able to get that out. Convergence popping a wheelie. 29-8-8 has a cone in the cube in their hand. RoboHawks heading back over. Looks like they're going to try to push Talon's cube out of them and deliver it on the lower part of their grid. Red Alliance has another cube in their hand. They're going to try to fill out the lower part of their grid. Only one more way to doing that. Engineers has that in their hand. Big slam, Hawk Collective and Engineers. Convergence on their way up their charge station. We got about 35 seconds left. We're going to start getting ready for these climbs. Hawk Collective heading back over with a cube. They're going to reach over Talon and placing that right in front of them. 6-11 looks like they might be having some issues right now. They're in slow-mo right now, trying to head back over. We've got all 3 red robots trying to get up. 15 seconds left. No blue robots heading back over. Hawk Collective has a cube in their hand. They're going to place one more for trying to climb. 8 seconds left. 6-11's back out of slow-mo, heading up. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Almost getting that, just sliding right back off. Fortunately, no climbs this time around. Red Alliance almost able to fill up their lower grid. Blue Alliance got a few scattered around. Looks like we got 2 links on each side. Pretty close matchup at the moment. Gonna have to wait for those final scores to see. Great teamwork on the other side. High fives all around. We've got scores. Let's see them. Oh. Goes to the Red Alliance. Score 45-39. Really close there. Red Alliance getting those 2 ranking points. 6-17 remaining in 12th place. Great job. Let's get ready for match 62.
All right, introducing the Red Alliance for our next round of competition. We have 6802.
The Mean Caimans.
1599.
Oh, no. I messed myself up.
And 384.
Sparky.
Their opponents in the Blue Alliance, 8590.
Cavbotics.
They will be joined by 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
And 4472.
Supernova.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
As we excitedly start qualification match 62, Red Alliance moving quickly across the charge station. Sparky 384 headed up, trying to get balanced. 422, the Mech Tech Dragons, trying to grab that second cone, just missing it. 4472 is balanced. Sparky almost getting it. Luckily, they are docked, just not balanced. Quickly moving over to the human player station, both Red Alliance teams. 1599 grabbing from the middle. 4472 grabbing a cone from the middle. 8590 looks like they're starting to play some defense against the Red Alliance. 422 looks like they might be disconnected at the moment. They're waiting. Luckily, they're in the red Alliance station. Unfortunately, getting some penalties there. They are disconnected, unable to move. 6590 is trying to slow down 1599. 1599 said, no way. I'm grabbing a cone and heading it up there. 422 still stuck in the red side, blocking them from getting their cones. 4472 trying to grab this cube in the middle. The Mean Caimans blocking their way. They're going to have to head to their human player station to grab that. Sparky 384 putting the last cone in the upper grid right now, filling it out, popping a quick wheelie, and then heading back. 422 is back in it to win it. They were able to get out of that charge station. They're going to make up for lost time, placing a cone quickly up top. This is a very high-scoring match. I can feel it. 8590 looks like they might be inside 1599. Their arm is stuck on the Red Alliance. They're able to get unstuck and moving away. Blue Alliance almost filling up their upper grid. We've got 50 seconds left. Still anybody's game right now. 4472 at their human player station trying to grab a cone. 1599 heading back with another cube. They're going to focus on the middle level now, getting another link easy. Mean Caimans playing some defensive in 5090. 8590 currently losing some of their tape on their gripper. Big hit by Sparky. 422 heading back over with the cube. They might have lost some time, but they're making up for it. Zooming across. We've got 20 seconds left. Time to get on those charge stations. Sparky hopping on up there, locking their wheels. They're set. Blue Alliance still trying to get those last-minute scores. We got 10 seconds left. 8590 looks like they're lining up. We've got all three red robots up. 6 seconds left. Red Alliance trying to get balanced. We've got two blue up. Red Alliance balanced. Blue Alliance balanced. What a wild match. Blue Alliance, though 422 was down, they were still able to get the complete upper grid. Really amazing comeback from the Blue Alliance. Still an unofficial score. Gonna have to wait for the official ones. It's gonna come down to those charge station points. Wow. Green on the field. Match is under review with our referees. I love that 612 is excited when their robot enters the field, their robot's on the field, and then when their robot leaves the field. 612 is excited consistently, all stages. They always confuse me. Oh, do we maybe have scores? Nope, not yet. Gotcha, guys. Pranked ya. You thought we had scores. We've really got scores this time. Let's check them out. It goes to the Red Alliance. New high score. 179 for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance getting those 4 ranking points. Moving Sparky up to 3rd place, 1599. Staying in 9th. Mean Cayman's moving up to 16th. Great job to all these teams. Blue Line still getting those 2 ranking points. That is similar to a win. Really good match. Let's get ready for qualification match 63.
Once again, as a quick reminder, please do not stand and congregate near the door that I am pointing to. There's a lot of robots coming in and out, so make sure that stays clear. You do not want to get clipped by one of the robots. And if you are going to be by the bar, you must be crouched down as to not block the view of people behind you. Please crouch down when the match begins. Thank you. When the match begins. I got you. When the match begins. I got you. And introducing the Red Alliance for this round, 6 what?
612, that is Chantilly Robotics.
Their match mates will be Team 1793.
The Aviators.
As well as 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics.
The Blue Alliance is 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs.
5243.
Aegis Robotics.
And running out the Blue Alliance, 1123.
AIM Robotics. With their robot, Silver Dragon.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match 63. Blue Alliance quickly reaching up high, placing a cone up high. We got 2 of them. Red Alliance placing 3 cubes down below. 612 trying to get balance. Junkyard Dogs balance. 612 is balance. Moving into the driver controlled period. All 6 robots moving quickly to the center of the field. They're trying to grab whatever they can. 1793 trying to make sure they don't get whatever they can. 1793 pushing a cube across the field, heading to their grid. 612 trying to grab the cube from the middle, just knocking it over. Going to have to head on over to the human player station. Fahrenheit Robotics currently disconnected. Currently 2 red robots able to move. Fahrenheit's going to try to get their connection back together. 1793 is going to protect their friend who's disconnected right now. Junkyard Dogs placing a cone up high. 1 more cone, completing the cones up on the top for the Blue Alliance. 612 heading over with a cone in their hand. Looks like they're going to try to place that, just falling over. They're going to push that into the ground junction, still getting those points. 52-43. Looks like they're going to try to maybe play some defense. They're trying to think of what their next move is. 1793. We've got Fahrenheit Robotics back in it. Fahrenheit Robotics pushing 52-43 around. 1123. Looks like they have a cube in their hand. They're going to try to place that. Chantilly Robotics has a cube in their hand, going for those lower junctions right now. Blue Alliance completing their upper level of the grid from the Junkyard Dogs. We've got about 50 seconds left. Red Alliance focusing on the lower grid right now. 612 is going to try to place it on the mid, and they do. Junkyard Dogs heading back over with a cone for the human player station. Fahrenheit Robotics disconnected right now, but protected in the red zone. 52-43, trying to head back. Met with heavy Red Alliance, trying to push them into their human player station. 11-23, trying to head over. Junkyard Dogs almost tipping over. They're able to save themselves, grabbing a cube from the middle of the field right now. With 16 seconds left, wow, time flies. Red Alliance trying to balance, and they do so. Blue Alliance got to get up there. 10 seconds left. Junkyard Dogs up, but not balanced. Trying to make room for their alliance partners to join them. 52-43 is up there. Almost balanced. 1 second. They get it. Very exciting match. Seeing some thumbs up. We've got green on the field. Drivers can reunite with their robots. 612 is excited to be reunited with their robot. Seeing some thumbs up. And we've got scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Score of 113. Blue Alliance getting those 3 ranking points. Remaining Junkyard Dogs in that first position. 11-23 remaining in that second position. Red Alliance still able to get that 1 ranking point from those climbs. Keeping 612 and 11th. Fahrenheit Robotics remaining that 21st. Really great job to all these teams. Attention in the stands, attention in the stands. Just a reminder, if your name is Frederick Moore or Fred Moore, head to Pit Admin. We have something you might need. If your name is Frederick Moore, please head to Pit Admin, which is in the cafeteria, not in the pits. Someone told me to go to Pit Admin, and I walked all around the pits, and it's apparently in the cafeteria. So you all pranked me. You got me good. So, Fred, don't get pranked like me and go to the cafeteria.
All right, Fred, let's go. All right, and on that, we're going to go ahead and introduce our next round of competitors. Starting in the Red Alliance, we have Team 2068.
They are the Metal Jackets.
346.
Celebrating a birthday today, the Robohawks.
And 449.
The Blair Robot Project.
I like all those flags. Those are good flags. They will be taking on the Blue Alliance of Team 1262.
You must fear the deer. They are the Stags.
5954.
Portable Chargers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 5022.
Defenders of the Multiverse. Metal Jacket's excited to be here, as always. Blair Robot Project flying high in the stands. Loving the flags. Metal Jacket spinning. As you guys know, I love a good spin. I'm a simple woman. If something spins, I love it.
And she said the top 8. It's called the Elite 8. So Sweet 16, Elite 8, Final 4. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, make it happen!
Starting qualification match 64. Blue line's quickly dropping off on the lower grid. 449 is balanced. 1522 almost getting that balance. 449 sliding back off. Thought they had that. That's all right, moving into the driver-controlled period, moving very quickly. 1522 trying to move around all the cubes. 5954 is stuck on the charge station. They're going to need a friend to come help them and get them unstuck. 1522 is on the way to save the day as the defenders of the multiverse. 2068 has a cone in their hand. You're going to try to place it up high. 449 placing one up high. Metal Jackets right behind him placing up high. The Stags heading over their human player station, grabbing a cone. Metal Jackets just running into the side wall. Blue Alliance pushing on Red Alliance. Looks like they were trying to aim for the human player station, just missing it. 449 placing another up high, running into 1522. Trying to head back to the human player station. Stags just dropping that cone. They're going to have to head back and grab another. Metal Jackets was stuck on a cube. They're able to get unstuck. 1522. Big collision by Robo Hawks in 1522. Red Alliance almost filling up that upper grid. Also working on the lower grid right now. Got about halfway through. Robo Hawks quickly ramming into the side of the wall. 1522 trying to slow down this Red Alliance. Big collision by Metal Jackets and Blair. Metal Jackets, big wheelie. Looks like a pump has fallen off the RoboHawks. RoboHawks gonna have to be really careful. Big collision again, 1522. Pieces of the bumper are flying off, but I guess that's what bumpers are for. 30 seconds left. Two robots disconnected right now, 5954 and 2068. We got a 2v2 match right now. RoboHawks almost parked. Blair's gonna join him. 1599 Stags up there, trying to get balance. Red Alliance almost there, 10 seconds left. 1522's up there, Stags moving out of the way. Red Alliance balance, Blue Alliance balance, 5 seconds remaining. Stags doing a twirl for the audience. You gotta fear the deer in style. Lots of pieces on these fields. And we've got scores. Let's see them. It goes to the Red Alliance. Score of 111, getting those 3 ranking points. 2 for the win, 1 for the grid. That rhymed and I meant it. 449 getting 5th place. RoboHawks moving up to 6. Let's get ready for qualification match 65.
All right, introducing the teams for our next round of competition. Starting with the Red Alliance, Team 2998.
Viking Bots.
Team 9003.
The 2222 Turtles.
And 404.
Not found.
Those guns got found on that boy. And in the Blue Alliance, 5804.
Ranked number 7, that is Torch.
Team 339.
Kilroy Robotics.
And 977.
Ranked number 10, Comet Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match 65. Quickly Torch placing a cone up high. 404 trying to get balanced on there. Unable to do so, sliding back off. Torch looks like they're trying to get there, just sliding off the edge. Waiting for that driver controlled period, and here we go. Robots moving quickly to the center of the field. Moving across to their human player station. That's Comet Bots. Torch following up right behind him. Kilroy Robotics patiently waiting. They're going to try to grab a cube from the outside. The 222 Turtles on their way over to the human player station, grabbing that cube. Heading back over quickly before the Blue Alliance comes back. The Comet Bots zooming across, much like a comet in the sky. Torch on their way over. It looks like they've got a cone in their hand. They're going to try to place that. Comet Bots placing one up high. Red Alliance, 404. Looks like they might have gotten stuck on the charge station right now. They're trying to get around that. 2998 placing a cube down below. 2-2 Turtles going over the bump. Falling over. Just hitting that bump. Falling over. They're going to be out for the rest of the match. 2998. Looks like they're trying to grab this cube in front of me. Gonna wave hi at our ref, trying not to go and hit them. Torch heading over their human player station, grabbing a cone. Kilroy Robotics heading back over. Looks like they're gonna also grab a cone. 404 not found. Trying to make sure they're out of the way of 2998, but also not gonna hit the 2-2 Turtles. Delicately placing that cone over there. Blue Alliance focusing on that upper level right now. Need 4 more. 2998. Looks like they were trying to push into the lower grid right now. They're going to head back over to the human player station. We got 40 seconds left. Blue Alliance almost filling up that upper level right now. Torch trying to get lined up for that communal zone. Trying to get that placed, and they do so. Kilroy Robotics making sure everything's pushed into the lower grid. With that sound, we got 30 seconds left. Robots finishing their last few scoring, then heading to their charge station. Comet Bots up and away, getting the charge station lined up for Torch. Kilroy Robotics wants to join in on the fun. 2998 lined up. 404 cannot be found at the charge station. They want to get one more cube in. They've got 7 seconds to do so. They said, forget about it. We're going to join our friend over here on the charge station. 1 second. Just able to get that. Blue Alliance able to remain that balance. Really great match. Red Alliance focusing on that lower grid right now. Almost getting that filled up. Gonna wait for some final deliberation. We've got green on the field. Just an update, the 2-2 turtles are okay. I checked in on them. Their robot is doing good. Just a little fall, no worries. We all slip and fall, it happens.
All right, everyone, we have an update. A yellow card is being issued to Robot 977 for violating G403, controlling 3 game pieces at a time. So once again, we have our first yellow card of the day to Robot 977 for violating rule G403, control 3 game pieces at a time.
And we've got scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Score of 99, getting those 2 ranking points. Fortunately, with that win, moving Torch down to 8th place. Comet Bots remaining in that 10th. Great job. Let's get ready for match 66.
Thank you.
All right, and with that, we're going to roll into announcing for our next round, round 66. Starting into the Red Alliance with Team 540.
Talon 540.
Team 3939.
Bonatot 4H Robotics.
And 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
Taking them on and hoping for a victory in the Blue Alliance is Team 4286.
Imperial Robotics.
They are joined by Team 7429.
Convergence.
And 4472.
Supernova.
Super indeed. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
As we enter autonomous, we got 2 blue robots trying to score up high. 422 is going for a 2 game piece autonomous, and they're going to try and bounce the charging station. Will they get it? And they do! The Red Alliance starting with a slight lead. MechTech is going to try and go high with a cone. 4472 Supernova is going to try and answer. 3939 puts the game piece in up high, but they're getting a vicious defense from 4286. We've got one link already on the Red Alliance. MechTech scoring low. 4472 going high. Supernova's trying to get across the field. 422 and 4472 banging into each other. 4472's inbounding, and they get their cone. MechTech coming back across with a cube, and they get it into the lower level of their grid. 422 comes across with another cube. They're trying to fill up this lower level. 3939's coming across, and they're going to try and get over here into the grid. It looks like they're going to try and get a low. MechTech finishing off the bottom layer of the grid. Supernova completing a link for the Blue Alliance. 4472 Supernova inbounding a cone. MechTech losing the one they grabbed. And they're going high. 3939 scoring into the mid goal. MechTech trying to get another cone. They reject the one they got, and they're coming over as we enter endgame. 540 and 3939 trying to balance this red charging station, and their balance, we'll see if it holds. MechTech scoring another cone and getting another link. We got 2 blue robots trying to go up. Let's see, will 4286 get it? With 3, 2, 1. You have your scores. The Red Alliance, 83 to 127, pulling MechTech into the 3rd seed, 39-39 into the 13th, and 540 into the 22nd seed.
All right, and with that, we're going to go ahead and introduce our next round of teams in a minute. Actually, we'll do it. Starting off in the Red Alliance, Team 539.
Titan Robotics.
They will be joined by Team 1086.
Blue Cheese.
And 8590.
Cavbotics.
Their opponents in the Blue Alliance consist of Team 619.
Cavalier Robotics.
2106.
The Junkyard Dogs.
And 617.
The Engineers.
Drivers, maintain position. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, let's go!
1086 getting a low score. 8590 going high and 539 going low. 2106 and 619 trying to go high. 2106 missing their game piece. Starting this teleop period, we are starting off tied. 619 is going to go up high. 2106 is going to inbound a cone. 1086 playing a hard defense. We have 2106 trying to go high. They barely missing their cone. 619 is scoring into their mid goal. 8590 going high and completing a link. 619 is going into their mid goal. And they score. 539 looks like they're trying, they're stuck up against the wall. Let's see if they can turn out, and they get away. 619's going up into their mid goal. 539 scoring, trying to score their cone. Will they get it though? 2106 is going up high. And they barely missed their scoring position. 539 gets that cone that they were trying to score. 619 going into their middle grid, and they get it. 619 and 2106 trying to inbound. They both drop their cones. 1086 playing a vicious defense. And they're going to try and balance this charging station with their alliance partner, 8390. We got the blue triple balance. Oh, Titan goes over. Let's see if this red can get it balanced. 3, 2, 1. And we have your scores. The Blue Alliance 103 to 60, holding 2106 in the first seed and moving 617 and 619 up.
All right, let's go ahead and get our next round announced. Starting in the Red Alliance for qualification round 68, 2068.
The Metal Jackets.
They're joined by team 2988.
Robo Genesis.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 6189.
The Cyber Raiders.
Taking them on will be the Blue Alliance, consisting of 1123,
AIM Robotics.
1599,
Circuitry.
and 5724.
Spartan Robotics.
We will begin momentarily. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, make it so!
As we enter this autonomous period, we got 2 blue robots on the move. We've got, looks like we have 3 on the move for red. Let's see, will circuitry get that balanced? They're rocking. Starting this teleop period, the blue has a lead, but we'll see. 1599 circuitry. Inbound in cones, we've got 6189 trying to complete a link over here in the red grid. They're just gobbling up them cones, them cubes. 1123 scoring a cube. 5724 going up high. And they complete a link. We got a link on the red alliance. It's a pretty even match right now. 1599 grabbing a cone. Looks like we've got 2 links over there on the blue alliance. And they're going to put another cone up to try to complete a 3rd link. They only need 1 more link for that ranking point due to the cooperation goal. 1599 circuitry drops their cone. 1123 is trying to complete that last link they need. Will they get it? And it looks like they might have. And they did get their 4th link. Over here on the red alliance, they're trying to get that link. But they need 2 more to get that ranking point. 1123 and 5724 are having a bit of a traffic jam into their substation. 1599 scoring some more. We've got 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Have your scores. The Blue Alliance, 129 to 47, holding 1123 into second and moving Circuitry and Spartan up into the 7th and 13th seeds.
All right, introducing the Red Alliance for round number 69. What? That's
Chantilly Robotics.
They are joined by 9003.
The 2-2 Turtles.
And 384.
They're electric. They're Sparky 384.
Taking them on is the Blue Alliance, Team 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
2998.
The Viking Bots.
And 5954.
The Portable Chargers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Over here on the Red Alliance, we got two robots trying to score. We got a low score, a mid score, and a high score. 401's going for a double game piece autonomous. And they're going to try and balance that charging station. And we'll see if that counts. Going into Teleop, we have a slight red lead. The 2-2 Turtles playing defense on 401, pushing all of those cones out of the middle of the field into their community. 401 spitting out a cone. 384 scoring in their middle goal, with 612 Chantilly trying to get a cube in there. And they're coming back across the field. 401's going high, and they complete a link. 401's coming back across trying to pick up a cube, and they come racing back across the field. And they're going to score it high. And they're going to try and pick up another cube. Over here on the Red Alliance side, it looks like we have one link. 384 is coming racing across. And they're going to try and get in so that they only need one more cone to get that link for a second link. 401 comes racing across, running into their alliance partner, 2998, missing that score, trying to get that link for their second link. Over here on the Red Alliance, Sparky's trying to get their second link, and they grab a link. Right now we have a Red Alliance lead, but 401's going to try and get some high game pieces in to try and change it. As they're coming racing across the field, running into their alliance partner. The 2-2 Turtles are trying to get up here on their charging station, and we'll see if they can get it. 2998 and 5954 are trying to get up onto their charging station. 401 is going to try and get some game pieces. And they're coming racing back across the field with 6 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. We have your scores. The Red Alliance holding Sparky into the 4th seed and bringing Chantilly and the 2-2 Turtles up and knocking 401 down into the 9th seed.
All right, introducing the teams for our next round of play. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have teams 611,
Saxon Robotics,
449,
the Blair Robot Project,
and 1793.
the Aviators.
Taking them on in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 977,
The It Bots,
6802,
the Mean Caymans,
and 346,
the Robohawks.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we have 3 robots moving starting this, Thomas, and 3 for the Red Alliance as well. We got 2 scores up high for the Red Alliance and 2 scores up high and 1 in the middle goal for the Blue. We got a balanced red charging station. Starting off this teleop period, we have a slight Blue lead, but 611's going to try and change that. 449 is trying to inbound a cone. Let's see if they can get that score. They knock the Comet Bot's cone out of their grasp, and they're going to score up high, and they miss. 611 coming and intaking a cube. 346 is coming flying across the field, slamming into 1793. 977 is going to try and get that cone up high. And they get it. 346 has been scoring a lot of cubes and cones on their side, creating a link. 6802 is trying to come across the field, and they run into the Comet Bots. 346 is trying to escape their community, but it's getting got blocked in by 6802. 977 is trying to grab a cone. And 449 is coming across the field. And they're going to try and score up high. 977, the Comet Bots, are trying to get out, but they're being blocked by 346. We got 977 is trying to score up high to complete a third link, or their final link they need for the ranking point. And they looks like they get it. 977 and 6802 are trying to get up on their charging station, while 611 and 1793 are trying to get up on theirs. 449 is trying to get a final score in before this end of this match. We've got 8 seconds left. Anything can happen. 3, 2, 1. We have your scores. The Blue Alliance 116 to 95, dropping Blair Robot Project down to the ace seed and moving 346 up into the 5th and 6802 into the 14th seed.
All right, introducing the teams for our next round of play. Starting with the Red Alliance, team 1522.
Defenders of the Multiverse.
339.
Kilroy Robotics.
And 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
Taking them on 6882.
That's Fahrenheit Robotics.
5804.
They are Torch.
And 1262.
The Stags. I think I'm a little scared of deers now. Fear in the deer.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match 71. Red Alliance moving quickly out of their community. Blue Alliance following suit. Torch running back over after scoring that cube up high. Gonna try to get balanced. Almost there. And they get it. Moving into the driver-controlled period. Quickly, Blue Alliance moving to the center, trying to grab some cones, met by some defense by the Red Alliance. That's 15-22, being pushed around by Fahrenheit. The Hawk Collective grabbing a quick cone. They're going to head over to the charge station, just dropping that. They're going to have to pick that back up. 15-22, trying to slow down Torch, it looks like. They're setting themselves up. Torch grabbing a cone quickly. Zooming right by 15-22. The Stags, looks like they're at their human player station trying to grab a cube. Kilroy Robotics trying to place a cube on the lower grid right now, pushing that in. They're going to head back over to their human player station, maybe to this middle of the field. There is a cube right there. The Stags trying their best to get around 15-22. Looks like Fahrenheit Robotics has lost connection. They're in the middle of the field right now. 2v3 match right now, 12-62. Heading back over with Torch, trying to grab a cube. 15-22 waiting for them. Hot Collective running by Torch. Fahrenheit Robotics was back in it. They lost again. Hopefully they can get back in it. 15-22 trying to push them around. Hawk Collective heading back to their human player station. Kilroy Robotics grabbing a cube from the middle. We got 60 seconds left. Plenty of time for these robots to continue scoring. Blue Alliance almost filling up their upper grid right now. Red Alliance almost completing their bottom grid. 15-22 just missing the Stags. I didn't know deers could be that fast. 28-90 pushing that cube cone into that last spot on the lower grid right now. Blue Alliance needs one more link to complete the upper grid. 15-22 and Kilroy trying to slow down the Blue Alliance. Stags able to go around, Torch able to go around. We're lining up for endgame, 20 seconds left. All three red robots up. Hawk Collective just tipping over. We're going to try to still get balanced in there. They do. Blue Alliance, the Stags, and Torch lining up. 10 seconds left. Almost there, and we're balanced. 7 seconds to spare. What will we do with our free time? That's the end of the match. Fear in the deer. Oh, we've got scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance. The score of 104, getting those 3 ranking points, moving the Blue Alliance up in the rankings. Torch moving up to 6th place. Great job for these teams. Let's move on to match 72. Attention teams, attention teams. Just a reminder as we're getting to the last few matches, when we move into the playoff period, you'll have to get re-inspected once you finish your last match. So if you want to use your time wisely, once you finish your last match, go ahead and get re-inspected. If you have any questions, find Pit Admin. Thank you so much.
Good job, Rachel. That sounded awesome. All right, introducing the teams for our round 72 in the Red Alliance, 16-10.
They are Blackwater Robotics.
404.
Not
And their opponents in the blue alliance, 52-43.
Aegis Robotics.
20-68.
The Metal Jackets.
And 6-17.
Engineers.
Hey. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, let's go!
Starting qualification match 7-2. Quickly, Red Alliance placing a cone up high by 16-10. Blue Alliance placing 2 cubes below, 1 on mid. No one going for the balance as of right now. 16-10 just missing that second cone. Going into the driver controlled period. All 6 robots moving quickly. Engineers pushing all those cones around. They're going to try to push it to their grid. 1610 has a cone in their hand. They're going to try to place it. Looks like they're going to go all the way up. 404 is found. They're right in front of me. Looks like they're trying to have a cube. They're going to place it over. They're going to get over that hump. 539 moving very slowly right now. I can see their intake moving, but their wheels aren't moving. Might be stuck at the moment. 5243. Looks like they might start to play some defense along with the engineers. The Metal Jackets heading over to their human player, trying to grab a cone at the moment. 1610 met with some Blue Alliance defense, trying to wiggle their way around. 5243 is going to push that cube over to their grid. Looks like they're going to focus on the lower level right now. Metal Jackets heading over, big slam into their grid. 1610 placing another cone on that communal grid high up. Metal Jackets cone in hand. Got 70 seconds left. 539. Get moving now. That arm is out pretty wide. Gonna have to be careful not to hit anything. They tuck it back in. Engineers heading over. Looks like they're gonna start playing some defense. Metal Jackets running over a cone. They are stuck at the moment. Might need a friend to come help them. Oh no, they got it. They didn't even need any help. 1610 grabbing a cone for the human player station, just missing that. Engineers has a cone in their hand. They're going to push that over. 38 seconds left. Titan Robotics placing it up high. Some wheelies able to correct themselves. They're going to head back over. Metal Jackets have a cone in their hand. They're going to go for that mid-level, it looks like. 22 seconds left. Blue Alliance heading to their charge station. Got all 3 blue robots lining up. We've got 2 red lining up. 1610's going to place 1 more cone down. They do so on the mid. Wonder if they're going to go around and try to go up there. We got 9 seconds left. 5243 waiting their turn. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance almost getting that balance. Blue Alliance able to get it. So close. Metal Jackets proud of their drive team. Tough match. Okay, we've got scores. It goes to the Red Alliance. Score is 75-67, really close. Red Alliance getting those 2 ranking points. Attention teams. If you have safety cards you would like to submit, they are due by 11:30 to pit admin. Once again, if you'd like to submit safety cards, those are due at 11:30 at pit admin, which once again is not in the pits. It's in the cafeteria. So you can go wander around the pits. You will not find pit admin. That is in the cafeteria. Thank you.
All right, introducing the Red Alliance for our next round of play. We have 1123.
Currently ranked number 2, they are AIM Robotics.
4472.
Waving at us from the stands, they are Supernova.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 384.
Ranked number 4, Sparky, 384.
And the Blue Alliance, we start with 6189.
Cyber Raiders.
1086.
Blue Cheese.
And 9003.
Two turtles. My theory that Supernova is living in the Sims is adding up. I think their full team is full of Sims that someone has created and sent them here. They keep waving. I'm really hoping the Twitch cam can see it. I think it might be blocked, but they are hilarious and cracking me up.
Drivers behind the line and maintain position. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match 73. Red Alliance quickly placing a cone up top. That's 4472. The 2-2 Turtles just trying to make that cone. Luckily falling into that lower spot. Sparky is balanced. 4273 almost grabbing that second cube. Just missing it. Luckily it's already in their hand. They can drop it off. 1123 dropping it up high. Blue Alliance heading back over to their human player station. 2 blue robots currently playing right now. The 2-2 Turtles lining up. 6189 has a cube in their hand. They're going to head over to that lower junction right now. Sparky 384 has a cone. They're going to head over. Some traffic jam with the 2-2 Turtles. 6189 grabbing a cone from the middle, heading over their charge station. 1123 has a cube in their hand. We got 100 seconds left. Plenty of time. Red Alliance focusing on that upper grid right now. They need one more cone to complete. Sparky heading over with that cone. Blue Alliance has one link right now on the lower grid. 90 seconds left. 1123 has a cube, placing on the lower right now. Red Alliance has completed the upper grid right now. Blue Alliance almost complete. Big collision by Red Alliance on Red Alliance. 6189, pardon me, has a cube in their hand, placing it on that communal zone right there. About 60 seconds left. 2-2 Turtles placing a cone. Looks like they have it. Might be stuck right now. Trying to raise it up. 1123 has a cube in their hand. They're going to place it on that mid-level. 4472 had a cube, placing it on the lower level. There's already a cube there. Going to move that over. Blue Alliance almost completing their lower grid right now. 6189 has a cone in their hand. 40 seconds left. Few more seconds to get those cones scored. Then we're going to move into the end game period. 1123 running into 6189. Quick tango on their way to the human player station. 2-2 Turtles heading over. Looks like they're going to get ready for their charge station. We've got 20 seconds left. Some flags being waved at the moment. 15 seconds. Sparky lined up, waiting for a friend to join them on their charge station. Trying to get this triple climb in 8 seconds. Blue Alliance is balanced. Red Alliance has 2 robots up and balanced. 44.72 going to try to make it. Not able to get up there. They're going to hang out. Both Alliance are balanced. Supernova is excited. Gonna wait for those final scores. Red Alliance able to complete the upper and lower grid and get a few on that mid. The lights are green on the field. And I think we've got scores. We close? Nope, just kidding. All right, we've got scores. Let's check them out. And it goes to the Red Alliance. Score of 150, getting those 4 ranking points. 11:23 remaining in their second spot. Sparky moving up to third. Great job. Moving on to match 74.
All right, starting off for our round 74, we have in the Red Alliance, Team 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
They are joined by Team 2106.
Currently ranked number 1, the Junkyard Dogs.
And 2988.
Robogenesis.
Going against them in the Blue Alliance, Team 977.
Comet Bots.
540.
Talon 540.
And 449.
The Blair Robot Project.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, activate!
Starting qualification match 74. The Robo Dogs currently ranked number 1, placing a cone up high. 401 grabbing the pole and pulling themselves forward. They're still running their autonomous period. Looks like they tried to place that cone and it pulled them. They're going to try to see if they can flip over. I'm not sure they're going to be able to. Blocking that whole junction. 449 currently not moving on the balance charge station. I see some wheels moving, but bottom wheels not moving. Currently a 2v2 match right now. Talon 540 also disconnected. Looks like it's down to the Comet bots to get Blue Alliance. 401 wiggling their way. Looks like they're not going to be able to get out of there. Junkyard Dogs are going to try to help them. Not able to damage that robot anymore. Couldn't leave it be. Junkyard Dogs going over their human player station. Talon 540's back in it. We've got a 2v2 match now. Talon 540 going for that cube. They've got a few wires jiggling their way around. 2988 has a cone in their hand. They're going to place it next to 401. Wishing them well with that cone. Comet Bots 977 has a cube in their hand. They're going to head over. We've got about 75 seconds left in this match. Junkyard Dogs coming back over with a cone or cube, making their way to that middle cooperation zone. 2988 trying to grab a cone from the middle of the field. 401 still trying to wiggle their way through. Looks like they're just not going to be able to move this match. Hopefully nothing's damaged. 2988 pushing that cone in this lower junction right now. Comet Bots heading back over with a cone. Talon 540 trying to grab a cube. Looks like they're going to push that into the lower right now. About 38 seconds left. Moving almost into the end game period. 2988 trying to grab a cone last second. Now we can move into the end game period. Luckily, 449 is already balanced from the autonomous period. Hopefully those wheels are locked. Comet Bot's able to join them up there. Talon 540 is going to try to join as well. Junkyard Dogs up, trying to get ready for 2988 to join them. 10 seconds left. Talon 540 is going to score one more cube. Looks like they're going to leave B. Red almost balanced. 4, 3, 2, 1. Able to get it in the last second. 2988 rolling off. Unable to remain balanced. Junkyard Dogs up there solo. Wild match. Scores are really close at the moment. A lot of high-ranking teams. This might make a big difference in our rankings. Let's see the scores. It goes to the Red Alliance. The score of 91 to 89. Red Alliance getting those 2 ranking points. Blue able to get those 1. Junkyard is moving to second. What a great match. Let's get ready for match 75.
Just a reminder, teams, remember, after your last qualification match, you must get re-inspected or you will not be able to participate in the elimination matches. Remember, you need to be re-inspected.
All right, let's go ahead and get our teams introduced. Starting off in the Red Alliance, 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
They are joined by 346.
The Robo Hawks.
And 2998.
The Viking Bots.
They will be competing against the Blue Alliance of Team 3939.
Botatot 4H Robotics.
8590.
The Cavbotics.
And 6802.
The Mean Caymans.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 77. RoboHawks quickly placing a cube up high. Blue Alliance placing all 3 cubes up high. The Mean Caymans going to try to get balanced up there. RoboHawks just missing that balance. Dean Caymans wobbling, almost getting that. Really close. Moving into the driver-controlled period. The Hawk Collective wiggling their arms, saying, waving hi to me before they get started. There they go. 2998 headed to their human player station to grab a cone. Hawk Collective swinging my way, making me a little nervous. The Robo Hawks grabbing a cube from the middle, delivering it down low. Red Alliance getting their first link. 8590 has a cone in their hand. They're waiting in the middle of the field right now. I'm not sure if they're able to move or they're just thinking about what they want to do. 3939 Botatot has a cube in their hand. They're headed to the lower junction right now. Going to get their first link. Mean Caymans running into RoboHawks. Now they're on their way over to the grid. 8590 was able to knock their system loose, and now they can get moving. Hawk Collective on their way to the human player station. Some traffic jam happening on the Red Alliance. We got all 3 robots waiting. 3939 pushing the RoboHawks. Looks like they went into their grid. RoboHawks coming back over. Going to fill up that lower grid right now. 60 seconds left. Going to start focusing on that mid-level on the red side. Mean Caymans placing one up top. Need 2 more cones to complete the upper level. We got 50 seconds left. RoboHawks coming back over with a cube. Gonna go for that upper level right now. They do so. 8590 has a cone in their hand. 2 cones away from filling up that upper level. Now they're only 1 away. Mean Caymans falling up behind them. Red Alliance completing the lower grid. Blue Alliance completing the upper. 25 seconds left. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance moving to their charge station. We've got 2 robots up on blue, 2 robots up on red. And we've got 2 trying to join them. 10 seconds left. 2998 is going to park in their community for 2 points. Batatat going to park in the community for 2 points. They're going to place 1 more cube, and they do so. 1 second to spare. Great match by these teams. Gonna wait for those final scores. And let's see them. It goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 136, getting those 4 ranking points, moving Blue Alliance up. Red Alliance still going to get 1 ranking point. That's keeping RoboHawks in 5th place. Once again, once you finish your last match, please make sure you get your robot re-inspected before we move into eliminations. Gonna need that re-inspection to move on. Let's get ready for qualification match 76.
Woohoo! All right, introducing the players for our round 36. In the Red Alliance, 1793.
The Aviators.
They are joined by 1522.
Dottum, Defenders of the Multiverse.
And 5804.
Team Torch.
Taking them on in the Blue Alliance, 7429.
Convergence.
5724.
Spartan Robotics.
And 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
To start this autonomous period, we have Torch going high, 1793 going low, and 1522 going low. 422 tries to get 2 game pieces in auto, and they're going to try and bounce this charging station. Will they get it? And they got it. Blue Alliance starting with a 3-point lead. MechTech coming across the field, grabbing those cubes up. 5804 is trying to get a cube. Will they get it? And they do. 422 trying to come across the field, having some defense played on them by 1522. They're going to go high. 5804 is inbounding another cone. And they're coming across the field, trying to complete a link. And they get a link. 5724 trying to place a cube. MechTech over there getting a cone. MechTech intakes another cube. They're trying to get across the field, but 1522 is trying to block them. MechTech trying to score low. 5724 and 422 fighting over a cone. 5804 coming across their charging station, trying to avoid that defense, and they get a score. 5724 is trying to complete a link, and they get a link. 422 completing a link. 422 is trying to pick up a cube. They get it. 5804 is going to try and score a cube into their high goal, it appears. The Blue Alliance getting the ranking point for the 4 links they need. Will the Red Alliance respond? 1522 is trying to bounce. The Blue Alliance is trying to get a triple. 3, 2, 1. Teams, don't forget that after your last qualification match, you must get re-inspected for you to be able to compete in the elimination matches. Do not forget to get re-inspected. And we got your scores. The Blue Alliance taking it, keeping MechTech in the 4th seed, moving Spartan up to the 12th seed, and 74-29, the Aviators getting moved up, and dropping Torch down to the 7th seed. Teams, for Alliance selection, you need to send a representative to the blue queuing area. And you need to speak with our head queuer, Erin. Where is she at? Make sure you talk to the head queuer before, otherwise we will not know you are there. Please send one representative to the blue queuing area.
Send a representative now. Now, send a representative. All right, and introducing our teams for the next round of play. In the Red Alliance, we have 1599,
Circuitry.
1610,
Blackwater Robotics.
and 611.
The Saxons.
They will be competing against the Blue Alliance of 5243,
Aegis.
339,
Kilroy.
and 6 what?
Chantilly Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got 3 red robots trying to score high. We've got 2 blue robots scoring low. All 3 red robots get it. Will 1599 get their balance? 612 got it. And 1599 gets it. The Red Alliance starting off with a slight lead in this teleop period. 1610 and 1599 are going to try and expand it. 612 is going to try and get a cone into their mid goal. And they get it. 3939 coming over with a cube. And they're going to put it into their mid grid. 1599 missing their cube. 611's coming across. Will they get a high goal? 612's coming across with a cone. 611 gets a high score. And 612's going for a mid score. 1599 dropping their cone, pushing it into the low goal. 612 is trying to get a cube out of their substation. And they're getting caught up in the middle here. We got a ton of traffic in the middle of the field. 339 is playing a decent defense on 1610. 611's coming across. 1610's trying to score high and complete a link. .611's trying to score high and complete another link. .339's trying to get a cube. And they're going to try and score it in the low goal. 1610 is trying to put the last cone on to finish the upper level of their grid. And they get it. 611's going up for a climb. 1610 is trying to balance with them. We got 10 seconds to get these charging stations balanced. 1599's coming across. 3, 2, 1. And we have your scores. The Red Alliance taking it 118 to 78, moving circuitry into the 5th seed. This is going to be important as we have this upcoming alliance selection, which you need to send a representative to blue queuing. Don't forget to send a representative to blue queuing and make sure they talk to our lead queuer, Aaron. As well, to participate in elimination matches after your last qualification match, you need to make sure you are going to inspection. Don't forget to get your robot re-inspected.
All right, introducing our 78th qualifying teams in the Red Alliance. Team 4286.
Imperial Robotics.
6882.
Fahrenheit.
And 5954.
The Portable Chargers.
Their opponents in the Blue Alliance. 1262.
The Stags.
619.
Cavalier Robotics.
And 404.
Not found. Who's excited for this last qualification match? And where do your robots need to go after their last qual match?
To inspection. Woo! Also send a representative to the blue side of the room. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting this autonomous period, we got 3 red robots trying to score low. 1262 went up and balanced their charging station. 619's putting a cube in up high. And they're going to come on out. As we enter teleop, we got 4286 trying to come over and play some defense on the Stags. 5954 coming in and trying to block 1262 as well. 4286 dragging a cone across the field. We got 404 not found, trying to get a cube into their mid goal, and they get it. 6882 is playing defense on 404. 619's trying to intake a cone, and they're coming back out across the field. And they're going to try and put it into their, looks like they're going to try and put it into their mid goal, and they get it. 4286 making some work on this lower grid with 5954. 619's coming across the field, trying to get out of that defense at 68-82, but getting blocked by the Stags and trying and knocking the cube out of 1262's grab. We got 404 is trying to pick up that cube, but 619 is in their way. 1262 going back across to their substation. 4286 out here in the middle trying to block the Stags and 619 from getting out. And they're trying to block 404 from getting back over to their substation. 4286 trying to play defense on 619. 619's going into their middle grid with it, and they get their points. 404 coming racing across the field, going up onto their charge station. And they slide off. 619's coming up trying to balance. We got 3 red robots trying to go up. Will they get this balance? 4286 falling off. 3, 2, 1. Split screen. Teams, remember, after your last qual match, which this is the last one, every team should be going to inspection right now to go get their robot re-inspected for eliminations. You should also be sending a representative from your team to meet Aaron right there, who was our lead queuer. Make sure you send a representative and make sure they talk to Aaron. Alliance selection is coming shortly. And we have your final scores. The Blue Alliance taking it 70-52, putting 619 into 30 and the Stags into 24th.
All right, teams. While we're waiting, I just want to give a quick announcement. I want to shout out to all of our scouters today who have worked hard on these alliance selections as we're getting ready for them. So everyone give a big round of applause for your scouters. They sit in the stands. They have to listen to us talk all day. And we want to thank them so much for all your hard work. You are appreciated and loved by your team, I promise. So great job, everybody. All right, we'll get started soon.
All right. While we are waiting to get Alliance team things set up, we are going to go ahead and announce our Safety All-Star Award. This award is going to Clara Prilliman from 1262. The Stags.
Team 1262, the Stags from Martinsville, Virginia.
Graduation. Yeah, we had to figure out where you went. All right, everyone. All right, how we doing so far today? Sounds like y'all must be taking some naps. How we doing today? All right, thank you, thank you. Before we start the selection alliance select. All right, sorry, it's a long day for me too. Before we start selecting alliances, thank you. Let's look at a short video which explains the alliance selection process. Please, please, please pay attention to this video.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
All right, such a beautiful video. All right, we're going to go ahead and start announcing our top 8 teams. We will start at number 8 and work our way to number 1. Number 8 position will stand here, and we will go down this way. That way, and the number 1 will be here. So, our number 8 ranked team, 401.
401, Copperhead Robotics from Christiansburg, Virginia.
our number 7 team, 5804.
Team Torch from Richmond, Virginia.
Our number 6 team, 4346.
346. The RoboHawks from Richmond, Virginia.
Our number 5 team, 1599.
Circuitry from Merkinsville, Virginia.
Our number 4 team, 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
Our number 3 team, 384.
Sparky from Jericho, Virginia.
Our number 2 ranked team, 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs from Goochland, Virginia.
And our number 1 ranked team, 1123.
Team AIM from Fairfax, Virginia.
All right, quick round of applause for our top 8 teams. We will now begin the election selection process. Number 1, what team do you choose?
Team 1123 would like to invite Team 422 to our alliance.
The Mech Tech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
Team 422 gratefully accepts.
All right. So everyone's going to move up. That will bring in our 9th ranked team, which is Team 449.
The Blair Robot Project from Silver Spring, Maryland.
All right. Team 2106, so do you have it ready? Are you ready? Okay.
Team 2106 Junkyard Dogs politely invites Team 384 to our alliance.
Team 384, Sparky 384 from Henrico, Virginia.
Team 384 respectfully declines.
Okay. All right, we're going to give them some time to make their second selection choice. Stop that. Stop that, Spencer. I'll kick you out if you don't.
Team 2106. Team 2106 invites Team 3804. 5804, sorry.
Team 5804.
Team Torch from Richmond, Virginia.
Team 5804 graciously accepts.
All right. That is going to bring our 10th ranked team into the pit. That is Team 977.
The Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia.
All right. 384, are you ready?
Team 384 would like to invite Team 401 to join our alliance.
Team 401, the Copperhead Robotics from Christiansburg, Virginia.
Team 401 gratefully accepts.
All right. Bringing in our 11th ranked team to the pit, 5724.
Spartan Robotics from Salem, Virginia.
Alrighty. We will now go to our fourth pick.
Team 59-9 would like to invite Team 4472 to join our alliance.
Team 4472.
Team 4472.
Team 4472 graciously accepts.
All right. Moving on to our fifth selection. He's going to take a minute. Now he's ready.
We would like to invite 449.
Team 449.
FRC Team 449 from Silver Spring, Maryland graciously accepts.
All right. This is going to bring in our 12th ranked team, 6802. Down to the pit.
Team 6802, the Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
Team 977 would like to invite the Mean Caymans to their alliance.
The Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
Team 6802 graciously accepts.
All right. This is going to bring in our 13th ranked team, Team 3939.
Botetourt 4-H Robotics from Buckhannon, Virginia.
All right, our next selection.
Team 5724 would like to invite Team 1610 to join our alliance.
Team 1610 to join the alliance.
Team 1610, Blackwater Robotics from Franklin, Virginia.
Team 1610 graciously accepts.
All right. We're going to give him a minute.
Team 3939 would like to invite Team 1232.
Team 1232.
Team 1262.
Wait.
Team 1262.
1262. There we go. All right.
Team 1262, the Stags from Martinsville, Virginia.
Team 1262 graciously accepts.
All right. And with that, we are going to move on to our second round, starting with our 8th ranked team. We're going to give them another minute. The suspense builds. The contemplation grows. Are you ready? All right, we're ready.
Team 3939 and
Team 1262.
would like to invite Team 612 to our alliance.
Team 612.
Team 612, Chantilly Robotics from Chantilly, Virginia.
Team 612 graciously accepts.
All right. We will now go to number 7. in a minute. But our first alliance is complete. Yeah.
Team 5724 and
1610.
would like to invite Team 619 to join our alliance.
Team 619.
Team 611 Saxons from McLean, Virginia.
Team 619 gratefully accepts.
Sorry, Team 619 Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
And our second alliance team is complete. Seventh.
Team 977 would like to invite Team 2998 to their alliance.
Team 2998.
Team 2988 or 2998 Viking Bots from Richmond, Virginia.
2998 graciously accepts.
All right.
Team 346 and 449 would like to graciously invite Team 1086.
Team 1086 Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Virginia.
Team 1086 Blue Cheese gratefully accepts.
Team 1599 would like to invite Team 6189 to join our alliance.
Team 6189, the Cyber Raiders from Amelia Courthouse, Virginia.
Team 6189 graciously accepts.
All right. We're going to go ahead and give them their captain's band as we prepare for our third ranked team. The suspense is killing me.
All right, everybody. I have been given the mic, and if you guys have heard me game announce, you know what time it is.
Why did you do that?
Are you guys ready for it? Are you guys ready?
Michael, you were told.
Do-ba-do-ba-ba-do-ba-boo. Do-ba-boo-ba. Boop. Ba-do-boo-boo-boo-boo.
All right, we're ready. We're ready.
You're welcome. You're welcome, everybody. Thank you.
Team 384 and 401 would like to invite Team 611 to join our alliance.
Team 611, the Saxons from McLean, Virginia.
Team 611 graciously accepts.
All right. And they're already.
Team 2106 would like to invite Team 1522 to our alliance.
Team 1522, Dottum, Defenders of the Multiverse from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Team 1522 graciously accepts.
All right. And our final alliance pick of the day. All right, quick announcement. For all of the teams not selected, you're going to meet with the referee, Brad. Brad, raise your hand. You will be our backup, so do not leave right away. Stay around. And to all of our selected teams, when they're done, you stay here as well. We have some things we need to hand out to you and things of that nature. So do not go anywhere. Spencer, that means you. I said don't go anywhere.
All right, guys, I have one more thing. I'm not going to sing anymore. I'm sorry. That's the end of that. But I do want to say this is our last week of this tournament, and I want to just say congrats to all the teams today. You guys have built such amazing robots and done such a great competition. So I just want to give it up to all of the students, mentors, families, that no matter what happens today and what our last pick is, you all should be extremely proud. I have seen such amazing teamwork, gracious professionalism, and robots on the field today that I'm so proud of you all. I know all the volunteers are as proud. So just great job, everybody. Thanks.
Team 1123 would like to invite Team 540.
Team 540.
Team 540, Talon 540 from Henrico, Virginia.
Hang on real quick, guys. Hang on real quick. Let them say it first.
Team Talent 540 gracefully accepts.
Yeah. All right. And with that, our alliances are chosen. We are going to break for lunch. The first match will begin at 1:30. Teams, extra alternates meet with Brad. Everybody out here, stay where you are.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
everybody, as you're rolling in, we have a quick video on game animation we are going to play, so direct your eyes to the screens.
Welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition game, Charged Up, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score cubes and cones into their grid to charge up their community. The alliances earn additional points if their robots are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Robots start each match in their community and may be preloaded with either 1 cube or 1 cone. Each alliance may choose where to stage 4 additional game pieces. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Without guidance from their drivers, robots score preloaded game pieces, collect and score additional game pieces, and are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Charge station points earned during auto count towards a potential activation bonus. The grid has nodes specific to cones and cubes, and some where either a cone or cube can be scored. During the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots continue to collect cubes and cones from human players at their substations to deliver power to the grids in their community. Each community contains 3 grids. The center grid is the Qualification grid. A link is a line of 3 game pieces scored on the same row. Completing enough links earns the alliance a sustainability bonus. If each alliance scores at least 3 game pieces in the Qualification grid, the sustainability bonus threshold is lowered for both alliances. Robots are protected within their community and loading zones. As time runs out, robots race to their charge stations. Alliances earn points for each robot docked to or engaged with the charge station. Earning enough charge station points earns the alliance the activation bonus. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, everyone. We're going to go ahead and jump into this. Welcome to the playoffs. Things are a little different this season. We're using a new format called the double elimination bracket. Here is how does it all work? It's actually pretty simple. And this is important, so listen up. Once an alliance loses 2 matches in the double elimination brackets, they are eliminated. Two losses, and it's time to pack up. There are 2 brackets, the upper bracket and the lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket since we do not have anyone who has lost yet. Alliances that win matches progress through rounds in the upper bracket. Upon losing a match in the upper bracket, alliances move to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in that lower bracket. A loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament because you would have lost twice. All right, everybody. Thank you. I need everyone's attention as I go over this. Thank you. This is how the playoffs will be played. So like I said, it is double elimination. If you lose, you go into the loser's bracket. And if you lose again, then you are out. So one loss does not automatically take you out of the tournament. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready, we've interdispersed breaks between each round. During these breaks, we'll be showing some videos, handing out awards, and maybe bringing out guest speakers. It's going to be a blast, so let's get ready to charge up for the playoffs. Does everybody understand that this is a double elimination bracketed system? Alrighty. Are we good over here? All right, and so introducing our Red Alliance for our first playoff game. We have Team 540.
Team 540. That's Talon 540. There we go. That's very quiet.
Team 1123.
AIM Robotics.
And 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
Over in the Blue Alliance, 3939.
Botatot 4H Robotics.
6 what?
612. That's Chantilly Robotics.
And 1262.
The Stags.
All right. It's time for our first playoff match. We're in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1, where we'll have the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket and will play round 2, match 7. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket where they'll play in round 2, match 5. Alrighty.
All right,
we
let's.
are beginning. I'm sorry. We are about to begin.
Let's see those pom-poms up. Some cheering going. Get excited.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting our first playoff match, Red Alliance quickly placing 2 cubes up high. Blue Alliance placing 1 cube up high, 1 cube below. 422 in the blue zone, it looks like. Just barely missing that, trying to place that cube. 612 is balanced. Moving into the driver control period, 1123 quickly moving now. They're gonna grab this cone. Talon 540 waving hello, getting this match started. Running on over to the Stags to say hello, trying to make sure they're not getting that cone. 612 moving on over to their human player station. Talon 540 playing some defense. Mech Tech Dragons with their robot Toothless heading on over with their cube. Red Alliance getting their first link right now. The Stags just missing that cube. They're going to have to go back. Talon 540 popping a quick wheelie in the middle of the field. They're waiting to play some more defense. 1123 riding up that cone. They're going to pick it back up. Quickly, Toothless runs across the field, going to deliver another cone up high. The Stags has a cone in their hand. They're heading over to score that up high. Talon 540's arm falls to the ground. Believe that might have been on accident. I'm not 100% sure. 6-12 waiting in the middle of the field. Looks like they're going to start playing some defense as well. Mech Tech Dragons pushing Chantilly out of the way. 11-23 moving across with their cube. About 70 seconds left in this match. 4:22 zooming by 6-12. 11-23 running into 6-12 on their way back. 6-12 moved by their arm. 4-2-2 was just trying to get across. It looked like they ran into 6-12's arm and twisted them around. Big slam, red on red, just on their way to their human player station. The Stags moving across, trying to grab another cone. 6-12 with their arm waving up high. Just like their flag in the stands, they're waving. Bottom Robotics heading back over. Looks like Talon 540 is waiting for endgame or might be disconnected. Another big slam. 4-2 losing another bracket off of their robot and a piece as well. We've got 20 seconds left. No one moving to their charge station. Everyone trying to get the last few matches in. Talon 540 pushed up top with 4-2-2, 11-23. We've got 3 red robots up. We've got 2 blue robots up. Bonatot up there with Stags. It looks like they're trying to be joined by 6-12. Red Alliance get that balance. All 3 red robots are up. The stands are going wild. Our unofficial scores are very close. We're going to have to wait for official scores to see. Just a reminder, the losing team will continue to play in these playoffs. We'll move to our lower bracket. They are not eliminated. They still will be able to play. And we've got scores. Let's see them. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 118-92. Red Alliance advancing in our upper bracket. Blue Alliance is still in this. They're still in the lower bracket now. Moving on to our second match here.
All right, let's get our teams introduced for our next round. Round 1, match 2. In the Red Alliance, Team 6189.
The Cyber Raiders.
Team 4472.
Supernova.
And Team 1599.
Circuitry.
Their opponents in the Blue Alliance, Team 346.
The Robohawks.
Joining them, 449.
The Blair Robot Project.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 1086.
Blue Cheese.
Drivers! Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here enter Autonomous. 346 and 449 are going high. 1599 and 4472 go high. Circuitry tried to take a cone and missed. 4472 trying to bounce this charging station, and they get it. 4472 picking up a cone. 1599 going high. 449 trying to intake a cone over there. 1086 playing a violent defense on 1599. 6189 is trying to complete a link, and they get a link. 4472 ripping across the field. 1086 trying to play defense on this Red Alliance. 6189 flying over the charging station. 346 comes sliding across the field. We've got zip ties everywhere. 1599 and 4472 trying to dual intake, and they both grab their cones. Can they hold on? 346 trying to score in the low goal, and they get it, creating a second link for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance, 4472 scores high. 1599 getting another link. 6189 going low. Only needing one more cube for another link. 1599 missing a cone, knocking it down into the human player station. 4472 scores up high. 1599 scoring in their middle grid. 449's going high. trying to complete a second link. 61-89 is going to try and score low. And they get it, completing another link for the Red Alliance. 44-72 missing its cube. We got 3 blue robots up for a triple climb. We've got 2 red robots up. Let's see if this third robot's trying to get up there. It's got 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Remember, the winner of this match goes on to play our first seed. And the loser will drop down into the lower bracket and play our ace seed. And we have your scores for that match. The Blue Alliance moving on 114 to 108. The Blue Alliance moving on to face our first seed, and the Red Alliance dropping down into our lower bracket.
All right, we're going to go ahead and announce for our next round. Round 1, match 3. In the Red Alliance, know your notes. We have 1522.
Team 1510 the defenders of the multiverse.
2106.
The Junkyard Dogs.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 5804.
From Richmond, Virginia, Torch.
Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, 1610.
They are Blackwater Robotics.
5724.
Spartan Robotics.
And 619.
Cavalier Robotics. Blackwater Robotics is very excited in the stands. Right behind me, and I love it. Keep it up.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Moving into the autonomous period. Red Alliance quickly placing 2 cones up high. Blue Alliance following suit, placing 1 on the high, but it jumps into medium. That was really cool. Blue Alliance almost balanced. Torch is balanced. Quickly, 1522 moves across the field, reaching on to 1610. They're pushing around all the game elements, trying to make sure Blue can't access those. Blue is across the field. Cavalier Robotics is not connected at the moment. Spartan Robotics and 1610 placing them together. A true alliance working together. 1522 trying to play some defense. Spartan Robotics goes right past them. 1610 pushing their way through. Torch swinging right by me. Has a cube in their hand. They're going to go for that middle communal space, it looks like. Getting their first link. Junkyard Dogs moving across the field with a cube in their hand. 1610 has a cone. They're trying to figure out how they can get across and avoid 1522. 1522 drives underneath 1610. Able to get across, moving across their charger station. Spartan Robotics trying everything they can to avoid 1522. Junkyard Dogs moving across with a cube. Torch placing another on the high rung. We're tied, 2 links on each side of the grid. Torch running across, running into 1610. Junkyard Dogs moving around the charge station. Big collision, 1522 and 1610. They're just trying to get around them. They're really the defenders of the multiverse, really defending on the Blue Alliance. Junkyard Dogs, cone in hand. It looks like they're going to go complete, almost complete the high rung of their junction. Blue Alliance up to 2 links at the moment. Red Alliance going to try to complete it. Junkyard Dogs placing up high. Torch placing up high. Completing that upper level. We've got 30 seconds left. Cavalier Robotics is moving slightly. Getting comms every once in a while. 1610 is going to try to push them out of the way to place a cone. 15 seconds up. Defenders of the Multiverse are up with Torch. They're going to try to get balanced. They do. 8 seconds. 1610 is going to get up there. Spartan's going to try to join them with 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Almost getting it. Very close. Just sliding off. Going to wait for those official scores. Just a reminder, the team who loses this match will continue to play in the playoffs. They just moved to the lower bracket. Still in this competition. Really anyone's game at this point. We've got scores. Let's see them. It goes to the Red Alliance. Score of 108, moving Red Alliance on in the upper bracket. Like I said, Blue Alliance is still in this. They're moving down to the lower bracket for a second chance at this playoffs. Still can win it all. We'll see what happens.
right, introducing our alliances for round 1, match 4. We have team in the red alliance, 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
384.
Sparky.
And 611.
Saxon Robotics.
Their opponents in the blue alliance, team 977.
The Comet Bots.
6802.
The Mean Caimans.
And 2998.
The Viking Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting this autonomous period, we have 401 going high, 384 scores high, and 611 scores high. 977 goes for the middle, 6802 goes high, and 2998 goes low. We've got a red charging station balanced. Starting this teleoperated period, the Red Alliance with a lead. 6802, the Mean Caimans are inbounding with 977, the Combots. 2998 is going to try and score some cubes low, while 6802 and 977 start filling some of those higher levels. 6802 is having some issues with their charging station. 401 picking up cones and going around their charging station after getting blocked. There's a bit of traffic here. 384 comes rushing across, narrowly avoiding the wall. 401 picking up a cone. 6802 is going to try and put another cone up high. 611's trying to get in there, but 401 is in their way. 611's going to put another cone down on their mid-level. 384 is ripping across, and they're going to try and finish off the higher level of the grid. 401 starting on the mid. We got 2998 pushing more cones to the lower goal. 6802, Mean Caimans are going to try and get one more cone up there on the upper level. The Comet Bots are going to try and score up high. And they're getting it, and they got it. 6802 and 401, big collision in the middle. 384 is coming rushing across. Another big collision. As we enter endgame, the Red Alliance is leading. 611's coming out, and they're going to put a cube into the middle level of the grid. 611 and 384 going up. 401 flying across the field, trying to get one more cone on before endgame. They've got 5 seconds, and the blue Alliance trying to get their scale balance. 3, 2, 1. Remember, the loser of this match goes on to face the loser of the last match, and the winner of this match goes on to play the winner of our last match. And we have your scores. The Red Alliance taking it 84-155. And up next, we have match 5, which is our Alliance 8 versus our Alliance 4, which is the first match of our losers bracket. We've got a break right now, and I'm going to hand you over to Mr. Wilson.
All right, that wraps up round 1. We're now going to take a short break so the alliances can prepare for round 2. Now let's hear from Charged Up season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. Then we'll have a message from First, some video fun, and more music. Coming up in about 8 minutes in round 2.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote. I'm Chief Information Officer at Haas F1 team. I'm responsible for the technology platform that underpins our Formula One racing car. Just like your first teams, there's a huge ecosystem behind Haas Formula One team. Not just my department, which looks after the technology function and the supercomputer that you see behind me. We have mechanics and engineers who travel to the circuit, but also back at base, we have finances, HR, marketing, and all manner of roles that keep our car going forwards. Haas sponsors first, because there's a huge synergy between your futures and ours. Have a great season.
I was kind of struggling finding like my self-identity because I was like too black for the white kids, whatever.
Some of them say I have an intimidating look.
They assume that I'm a girl. An alien from outer space.
Everyone always thinks I'm always happy, and that's not always the case.
If I only exposed her to what I am knowledgeable of, then I limit her.
She's this recipe, and I don't want it to come from one kitchen.
More STEM programs gives them the opportunity to try on different hats, because that's really all that growing up is.
I am more than the limitations of my past.
My parents. My age.
More than what you think you know.
More than what you see.
And when you see that I'm more than, that's when I become me.
I never felt so alone, it felt so alone, no. pezzi mare, mamma mia, mi maradare. Figli mia, cutterare, mamma mia, pensaccia tu.
All right. We are going to, this is the teams for round 2, match 5. We have in the Red Alliance, team 6 what?
Team 612,
Daggone
that's Chantilly Robotics.
Joining 612 is 3939.
Botetourt 4H Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 1262.
You must fear the deer, the stags.
Their opponents in the Blue Alliance, starting off 1599.
Circuitry.
They will be joined by 4472.
Supernova.
And 6189.
Cyber Raiders.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting our first round in the lower bracket, quickly Stags moving across the field. 612 moving across. Looks like they're trying to get balanced on the charge table. 4472 also getting balanced. 612 balanced. Blue Alliance balanced. Supernova up there. Moving into the driver-controlled period, all 6 robots battling for the middle game elements. Blue Alliance moving quickly over with their cones and their cube. 6-12 trying to grab a cone right now, and they grab it. Botatot Robotics not behind them, not too far behind them. Stealing a cube from 6189. Supernova has a cone in their hand. They fall over. They're going to try to right themselves, and they do it. What a great mechanism. Red Alliance placing another cube up high. Waiting for that first link. They need one more. Big collision on the field by Botatot and Supernova. No defense being played currently. Mostly going back and forth from the human player station. Big shortcut by 6189. Grabbing their cube. Blue Alliance having 2 links at the moment. Red Alliance not having any at the moment. Botatot Robotics is trying to fix that problem with their cube. Placing that in the communal area. 6-12 has a cone in their hand. Big collision, 6189 and 6-12. 6-12 had a cone. Looks like they dropped it. We've got about 65 seconds left in this match. Supernova grabbing a cube, chasing it around the charge station. Botatot Robotics playing some defense against 6189. Chantilly Robotics grabbing a cube from their human player. Supernova has a cube in their hand. Blue Alliance up to 3 links at the moment. 6-12 has another cone. Flags being flown. About 40 seconds left. Red Alliance looking for that first link. 6-12 trying to decide where they want to place it. They're going to place it in that communal area. Blue Alliance almost completing their upper and lower level. Big collision, 1599 and 3939. 20 seconds left. Red Alliance moving to their charge station. We've got 2 red robots trying to get up. 6-12 waiting patiently for their turn. Supernova and 6189 are up there. 1599 is going to try to join them. 7 seconds left. We're going to get 2 community parks and 2 robots up on each alliance. 6-12 trying to push their cube in last second. They get it. We've got 4 robots up in the air and 2 parked in the community. Really intense match. Gonna have to wait for those final scores. We've got green on the field. And we've got scores. Let's see them. Blue Alliance. Now, unfortunately, with the lower bracket, that means Alliance 8 has been eliminated. So please, everyone give a round of applause for Team 3939, 1262, and 6-12 for an amazing competition today. We thank you all for being here, and thank you.
All right, we will be staying in the lower bracket for round 2, match 6. All right, introducing our round 2, match 6 competitors in the Red Alliance. 1610.
Blackwater Robotics.
5724.
Spartan Robotics.
And 619.
Cavalier Robotics.
They're competing in the Blue Alliance. 977.
The Comet Bots.
6802.
The Mean Caimans.
And 229.98.
The Viking Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off this autonomous period, we got all 3 blue robots moving, 2 red robots moving. We got 2 high scores for red, 2 high for blue, giving this Blue Alliance a lead when we start tele-op. 619 is going to try and get a cube up high, and they score. The Mean Caimans picking up a cone to race back across the field. Spartan's going to try and get another cone up high. And they get a cone. Mean Caiman scoring a cone high. 29.98 missing their score, but pushing it in down low. 977 is going to go high. The Red Alliance almost completed the top of their grid. 6802 is going high. 5724 is going to go high. 619 is going to try and help finish this grid. 5724 only needs to get that cone into the upper level to be able to complete the upper level of their grid. 1610 starting on their mid-level. 5724 missing the cone they were trying to place. 6802 and 977 in their substation. We've got 3 links for the Blue Alliance, 2 links for the Red Alliance. 619 puts one into the mid goal. 1610 is gonna go into their middle level of their grid. And they get it. 29.98 coming across the field. Pushing a cube in. As we enter endgame, the Blue Alliance has the lead. 619 is going to go high. 5724 scoring low. 1610 is going to go into the mid goal. We got 619, 1610, and 5720, and 1610 and 619 up. 6802 and 977 up. 3, 2, 1. Remember, the winner of this keeps on in our lower bracket. And we've got your scores. The Blue Alliance taking it 121 to 120, a 1-point game, a hard-fought match. Congrats to our Blue Alliance, but give a round of applause for our Red Alliance, Spartan Robotics, Blackwater Robotics, and Cavalier Robotics.
All right, time to head back to the upper bracket for round 2, match 7. We've got the Red Alliance and consisting of the Red Alliance, we have 540.
That is Talon 540 from Godwin High School.
422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
And 1123.
AIM Robotics.
Their opponents in the Blue Alliance, 346.
346, the RoboHawks.
449.
The Blair Robot Project.
And 1086.
Blue Cheese.
The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket and gets a bit of a break until round 4, match 11. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket where they'll play in round 3, match 9.
I love the megaphone that's just one person going, cheese. It's like blue cheese and then blue cheese.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
As we start by cheering loudly for our Alliance, Red Alliance placing 2 cones up high, Blue Alliance placing 2 cubes up high, Blair's up in a balance, 422 placing another cube. They're gonna try to get up there. They got 2 seconds left, and they get it. Double auto and balance. Moving into the driver controlled period. 11:23 doing a quick spin and then heading back over with a cube. RoboHawks heading back, and they're going to push a cube inside. 1086 is disconnected at the moment. They're not able to move. Our FTA is going to head over there and try to help them out. Talon 540 hit hard by Blue Cheese. Blue Cheese is back up and running. 422 placing a cone down below. Big hit by MechTech Dragons and Blue Cheese. RoboHawks heading back over for a cube in their human player station. Flags are waving. Big crash all around. Very fast robots mean fast collisions. Blue Cheese in the middle playing some defense against Talon 540. RoboHawks trying to spin their way around. MechTech Dragons scoring a cone on the bottom of their grid. Lots of collision. 422 knocking around Blue Cheese. Blue Cheese will not let up. 11:23 trying to grab a cube, but RoboHawks taking it back from them. They're going to have to head to their human player station. 422 has a cone. Red Alliance already at 2 connections right now. Blue Alliance at 1 connection right now. Red Alliance focusing more on their upper and lower grids. Blue Alliance mostly focusing on the lower right now. Another big collision into the middle of the field. 449 running into the human player station of Red. Pushing going along. Piece of a robot falls on the field. Can't tell who that belongs to. 422 running into 1123. 1123 trying to pick up a cube. They're able to get it. 422 grabbing a cone. They're going to head back. Another collision with Blue Cheese. Blair Robot Project grabbing a cone from their human player. With that time, we get into the last 30 seconds. It's endgame period. 449 looks like they're lining up to try to block the human player station. We've got 1 blue robot up. We've got 3 blue robots up. Almost balanced. We've got 10 seconds left. Blue is balanced. Red Alliance has got 2. 422 is going to place 1 more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of this playoff match. Able to get 5 robots up. Pretty close match considering we're still waiting on the charge station points to be finalized. Just a reminder, this is the upper bracket, so the team that loses this match will still be in the playoffs, just moving to our lower bracket. Gonna wait for those final scores to see who remains in our upper bracket. Let's see them. It goes to the Red Alliance. The score of 123 to 110. Red Alliance remaining in our upper bracket. Blue Alliance is still in this game, moving on to our lower bracket, still having a chance to play in our finals match. Let's see what happens next.
All right, it's time for our final round 2 match here in the upper bracket. It's match 8, where we have the number 2 Alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket and gets a bit of a break until round 4, match 11. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, where they'll play in round 3, match 10. Let's meet the teams. In the red alliance, 1522.
Defenders of the Multiverse.
2106.
The Junkyard Dogs.
And 5804.
Team Torch.
Taking them on in the blue alliance, Team 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
384.
Sparky.
And 611.
Saxon Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting in this autonomous period, we've got 2106 and 5804 going up high. 401 missing their cone. 384 scoring high and then trying to balance the charging station. Starting in this teleop period, we have a blue lead. 384 comes zooming across the field. 611's trying to pick up a cube. 401's trying to pick up, accidentally hitting the red robot. 401's going high. We got 611 in taking a cube. 384's going high. 2106 is coming roaring across the field, trying to complete a link. And they're going to try and score up high, and it comes off. 401 trying to pick up a cube or cone. 384 is trying to inbound a cone. 401 picking up their cone and running across the field. And they're going to score a cone. 384 is going to score up high. 401 trying to intake another cone. Only one more cone is needed to complete the upper level of the grid. 401 scoring low. 384 is coming across, getting blocked by 1522. And they're going to put a cone into the middle level of their grid. 401 scoring low. 2106 has completed 2 links. 401 falling over. 2106 is going to try and score up high. We've got 5804 on the charging station. 1522 is trying to get up. As we enter endgame, the Blue Alliance is leading. 384 and 611 are trying to inbound. They've got 20 seconds remaining. With 15 seconds remaining, we got 611. Looks like they have a comm issue. 384 is going to climb. They're going to try and bounce it out. They got 3, 2, 1. Remember, the winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket while the losing alliance drops down to the lower bracket. Who all's had a good season so far? Who's excited with how eliminations is going? Let's finish out strong here. We got scores, and we've got your scores. The Blue Alliance taking this win 162 to 89, dropping the Red Alliance into the losers bracket. Lower bracket, sorry. The Blue Alliance winning this one, they move on to in the upper bracket and get a bit of a break until round 4, match 11, while the Red Alliance is going to drop down into the lower bracket, and they will play in round 3, match 10.
That wraps up round 2. We're now going to take a short 8-minute break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 3. In the meantime, enjoy the following video content with a gracious professionalism video created by the Hall of Fame teams, some alumni shout-outs, followed by our safety animation winner and finalist videos. And then we'll reach into the first archive video vault. Enjoy!
Hey guys, I can't wait to give out these buttons at competition. It's a great way to meet teams and make new friends.
You know, Woody Flowers did something like that. He asked us to sign his shirt. Turns out asking someone for their autograph is a great way to break the ice.
Woody talks a lot about gracious professionalism. I remember seeing him once on Robozone. He's the one who coined the term, and even he found it hard to explain.
FIRST is a whole group of people who make things work, and they have a lot of focus. So we have done some really stupid things in FIRST, and the community has forgiven us. We've bungled some stuff, but there's something in the water, there's something in the culture, there's something about the ethos of FIRST that makes people keep coming back and saying, we had a little trouble, we're going to fix it. And I don't understand that. You know, the kids in FIRST are so ridiculously nice to me, and I love it, but I have no idea what that's about. So whatever we did happened to be a reasonable combination of things that seems to be fairly robust.
I think I really get it now. Gracious professionalism isn't just a catchphrase. Rather, it's a culture that promotes doing the right thing even when it's not always easy to do, and making sure that everyone is lifting each other up. Thank you, Woody!
Participants
and alumni of FIRST programs.
FIRST programs
Gain access to education.
Amazing career discovery opportunities.
Exclusive connections to scholarships.
Really cool employers.
And ultimately, a place in the FIRST community.
And a place in the FIRST community.
And a place in the FIRST community
for life.
This is a network of people that you get to grow with for your entire career.
Safety is everybody's responsibility. Heavy items should be placed to minimize potential energy. The power grid of the future could utilize potential energy pumping water uphill for use when needed. We use SLA batteries on FRC robots. These batteries are hazardous if damaged. Lithium batteries offer high energy density but must be managed properly. Just as FRC robots sport aquatic protection, an airbag protects a car's occupants in an accident. Automation promises to increase the efficiency and safety of our transportation infrastructure. As future engineers, we must utilize potential, chemical, and kinetic energy safely.
Let's observe the journey of a young engineer as they face the challenges of the workspace. Batteries harness chemical and potentially shocking energy. Be aware of any battery leaks that could spread corrosive acids, and keep a spill gun on hand for emergencies. Watch out for frayed wires and cut the power to avoid injury. Tool cases hold potential energy when placed up high. They can abruptly release it in the form of kinetic energy if unsecured. Be aware of your surroundings and make sure that everything is stored away after it's used. While power tools may be crucial in the pit, their combined danger of kinetic, potential, and electrical energy. It is crucial that everyone is trained to operate equipment and wear proper PPE. Doing so will lead to a safer and more technological tomorrow as we build with more renewable energy.
FRC teams are buzzing with chemical, potential, and kinetic energy, but that comes with safety risks that must be addressed. Motors may overheat and ignite surrounding grease. It's best to test equipment first, but new technologies could be designed to regulate temperature, which can be applied to many future machines. Spring-loaded mechanisms may fire prematurely, so it's best to keep a safe distance. But new methods like digital twin simulation can calculate the exact load capacity for FRC bots and other future tech as well. Finally, fast-moving robots means potential danger. Using a swerve drive can increase mobility and decrease risk of injury, which would fit perfectly in future electric cars to reduce crash rates. Mitigating these risks will lead to a safer, energized future.
Science to me is music. To figure out the schematics of a piano before piano was ever invented took science.
It's probably one of the most important things you'll learn about in school because it's about progression. Science is about the future.
Without science, we would still be cavemen.
It's the basics. It's the very basic elements of life.
Everyone in this room is laughing at me because I've got to talk about how cool science is, and that's because I'm a nerd.
To me, science is more about transformation, experimentation.
I was always fascinated, by the way our world was made.
Carbon, nitrogen, oxygen.
I've always been told, stay out of my head, it's a bad neighborhood. But when I do get down, I become a doctor of thinkology. The marbles start turning, and I start seeing shapes and getting a rhythm of things. That's science to me, because somewhere in that goop is creativity.
A lot of people think celebs are exciting. That showbiz is amazing. Showbiz ain't nothing compared to science.
Geeks and nerds are the coolest people on the planet. You dig in your pocket right now and get your iPhone, your BlackBerry. That wasn't made by nobody from the Rolling Stones.
You know this thing right here? It doesn't exist without science.
That little rock and roll piece of gear gadget you got in your pocket was made by geeks.
What's up, everybody at US First Robotics? I'm Justin Bieber, and I think that what you guys do is just as cool as what we do in music.
It's better than your robot.
My robot is better than your
robot. My robot is better than your robot. Any day, all day, every day.
You told me that I'll be making a song on a computer, mixing and mastering, and what would take up 3 blocks of recording is now in a laptop. What? That's science. That rocks.
It's better than your robot.
My robot is better than your robot.
Sorry. You know who the biggest rock star of all time is? Einstein. You know what I'm saying?
Leonardo da Vinci.
Benjamin Banneker.
Science is rock and roll.
For too long, we have put the spotlight on entertainment only. You put a spotlight on these kids who have dedicated themselves in science, mathematics, engineering, robotics, so that my niece and nephew grow up to want to be like them. I love Michael Jordan. I love Kobe Bryant. Not everybody's going to be a basketball player. There's more jobs around science, mathematics, robotics, and engineering for kids to graduate. So if there's a basketball court in every single elementary school, there needs to be science programs. It has to be a priority. It has to be mandatory.
I think robotics and science is that's the future. That's the future.
Educating our youth, getting them equipped for tomorrow. It's real homeland security. Scientists, mathematicians, engineers, programmers. That is the new rock and roll.
I'm not going to say science is rock and roll, but science rocks.
And if you didn't know, now you know.
Convergence are really excited for our referee. They love it.
All right, it's time for round 3, which means we're more than halfway through our brackets. We're heading back to the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, where we've got number Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will play in round 4, match 12. The losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs, which means they'll be eliminated and finish in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet the teams. In the Red Alliance, 1086.
They are Blue Cheese.
449.
The Blair Robot Project.
And 346.
Robo Hawks.
Taking them on in the Blue Alliance, Team 977.
Comet Bots.
6802.
Mean Caimans.
And 2998.
Viking Bots. We've got our flags waving and our cheese hats on, getting ready for this match. Got our pom-poms waving. The Hawk Collective are excited. Chantilly are excited too. They got pom-poms. We've got a flag spinning competition going on. Our referee's spinning his flag too, so we're just spinning all around. We got pom-poms spinning, flags spinning, maybe some cheese spinning. I'm getting dizzy just thinking about it.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting our lower bracket playoff match, Blue Alliance quickly placing cubes up high, Red Alliance placing cubes up high. Blair is parked in balance. Mean Cayman's moving across the field, touching the charge station on red, almost making it back to their charge station. That's going to be a foul. Big hit by Mean Caymans and Blair. Mean Caymans got to make up for those penalties. Grabbing a cone very quickly, heading back over to their grid, 29.98. Moving very slowly. Looks like they're going to try to grab a cube from the middle of the field. Blair Robot Project heading back over with their cone. Blue Cheese is disconnected. Red Alliance having 2 robots at the moment. Blair Robot Project heading back over to the human player station. The Comet Bots, 977, heading back over to grab a cone. Blue Alliance placing one up top. That's the Mean Caymans getting their first link. Red Alliance still need one more cone to get that link. Blair's going to complete that right now, placing it up high, and they do. We're tied up, 1 link on each side. RoboHawks placing a cube down below. Blue Cheese still disconnected, not able to move at the moment. 449's got a cube or cone inside of their robot. They got to get that loose in order to grab another one. Bit of a traffic jam on the blue human player station. Comet Bot's trying to grab a cone. RoboHawks moving quickly back over. 29.98 is going to take this time and try to play some defense. 449 hitting the sidewall, losing their cone. They're trying to hit Blue Cheese to grab that cube that's out of them. Comet Bot's tearing up the human player station. 29.98 heading back over. Blair is going to take a shortcut hack over. Comet Bots looks like they're trying to play some defense right now. Big hit. Almost knocking them over. RoboHawks backing up. Another penalty being thrown. 30 seconds left, heading to the charge station. Blue Alliance almost completing their upper level. Mean Cayman's got to place one more cone to complete that. Red Alliance almost completing their lower level. RoboHawks placing another cube up high. We've got one blue robot up. Mean Cayman's going to join them. Red Alliance is balanced. 29.98 slowly heading over. They've got 8 seconds to make it to their community. Looks like they're going to park right there. Not getting those 2 additional points in their community. We've got 4 robots parked in balance. Flags are waving. Teams are cheering. Gonna wait for those final scores. Just a reminder, this is a lower bracket match. Unfortunately, the loser of this match will be eliminated. Gonna wait for those official scores to announce. Final deliberations being made. RoboHawks flying those flags. Blair's right next to them. We love neighbors that are on alliances. Supernova starting their Sims wave again. And they got their flag waving. I didn't know a Sim could wave a flag. Is that on Sims 4 now? Is that the new mechanism? I'm hip with the kids. I know about Sims. And we've got scores. Let's see them. It goes to the Red Alliance. Score of 113. Red Alliance moving on in the lower bracket. Unfortunately, Alliance 6 has been eliminated. Please, everybody, get on your feet. Clap your hands for Team 977. 6802, 2998. We thank you all for an amazing competition today. We hope you all had fun. Thank you so much. Let's stick around for our next match.
And speaking of our next match, it is round 3, match 10, the final match of this round. We have in the Red Alliance 1086. Wait, do we? No, we don't. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, give me one second. Sorry. All right, you're good. Sorry, you're good.
There we go. 1522.
Got 'em, Defenders of the Multiverse.
2106.
The Junkyard Dogs.
And 5804.
Team Torch.
Over in the Blue Alliance, 1599.
Circuitry.
4472.
Supernova.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 6189.
The Cyber Raiders.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting this autonomous period, we've got two blue robots going up high, one blue robot going down low. 2106 and 5804 scoring high with 1522 putting one into the low goal. 2106 is trying to balance their charging station. The Blue Alliance is in a little bit of a traffic jam. Starting off this teleop period, we got a Red Alliance lead, but this Blue Alliance is going to try and fight back. 1599 and 1522 ramming into each other, allowing 4472 to escape from their community. 2106 racing across the field and slamming into 1599. We got 4472 going high. 2106 is going to go high, making that 5 game pieces over here on the Red Alliance. We got 6189 pushing around some cones, trying to get some of those lower spots built up. 5804 going over the charging station. 2106 is going to go up high, and they're going to score. We got 1599 coming across, and they're going to go high on their grid. 2106 flipping that cone over and intaking it. They're going to go up high and grab a cube out of their substation. 5804 is coming for an inbound. We got 1599 dropping a cone. 5804 and 4472 slamming into each other. 5804 is going to go up high, completing the top level of their grid. We got 1599 pushing in some cones down low. 2106 is going to go up for their mid-level. 5804 is coming racing across to go on their mid-level. They get one game piece on. 2106 gets a game piece on. 5804 dropping a cube down. 1599 comes racing across. Big collision with 1522. 5804 coming across. The 2106 going up high. With 16 seconds remaining, we're starting to get some of these charging stations balanced. With 4 links for the Red Alliance and 1 link for the Blue Alliance. Can the Blue Alliance get their charging station balanced? With 3, 2, 1. Remember, the winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket while the losing alliance is eliminated. And we've got your scores. The Red Alliance moving forward. The Red Alliance moving on in the lower bracket to round 4, match 12, while our Blue Alliance, 59-9, 44-72, and 61-89, had a hard-fought match. Can we give them a round of applause?
That wraps up round 3. We are going to go ahead and take an 8-minute break to get ready for the next round of round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation Award winner and finalists, and then it's time to play some trivia, and we'll end with some of the team videos you've been sending in. Enjoy.
Go 45.
Two.
Hi, we're the Rotoraptors, and we're going to tell you a little bit about our team.
We've been a team for 13 years, and this is our team mascot, Roger Raptor.
These are our robots, Rogan Cyclone.
And this is our Raptor family. Say hi, guys. Hi. We hope you have a great season this year.
All right, quick announcement. Will a coach or mentor from Team 619 please make their way to the table, please? Someone representing 619, please make your way down to the table. All right, it's time for round 4. And the stakes have been raised. That's right, it's time to find out who one of our finalists is going to be. We're in the upper bracket for round 4, match 11. And we've got, all right, the winner of this match moves directly to the finals. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket for a second chance at the finals when they play in round 5, match 13. Let's meet the teams. In the Red Alliance, Team 540.
That's Talon 540.
Team 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
And 1123.
AIM Robotics.
Their opponents of the Blue Alliance, Team 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
384.
Sparky 384.
And 611.
Saxons. There we go. Mech Tech cheering for Matthew, who I believe is part of their drive team.
Go Matthew, all right.
They wanted me to announce, just everybody, there is a sale going on at the snack bar out in the cafeteria. So if you want to get some food before you leave, the snack bar is running a sale.
A sale, you say, Patrick? A sale. Delicious. All your treats at half the price.
Hey, First Chesapeake, just want to let you know that everything in the concession stand is 50% off. Again, that's such a deal, isn't it?
50% off? That sounds like a steal.
It's too good to pass up.
Yeah. Wowee. to go to the snack bar.
Rachel, we should go to the snack bar later after the competition. Yay, snack bar.
(6:12) continuing the tradition of Macarena to every song.
All right. We're jumping in momentarily. Drivers behind the line. Three, two, one, go!
With all the robots connected, we're able to start this elimination match. 4-2 moving quickly, grabbing their second cube. Sparky 384 trying to get balanced. 422 trying to get balanced. And they get it. Both alliances are balanced going into the driver controlled period. 1123 going quickly to the middle trying to grab a cube. 611 grabbing a cube as well. Talon 540 moving across the field. 401 trying to grab a cube, being pushed around by Talon. Mech Tech Dragons having a cone. They're going to rush on over. Red Alliance already has one link. Blue Alliance has one link. Still have 110 seconds left in this match. Sparky 384 placing a cone up top. 1123 placing a cube up top. They're going to fill up all the cube nodes on the upper level. 422 trying to place it, just missing. Not much defense right now. Talon 540 chasing after the Blue Alliance. 422 gliding over. Toothless, their robot, trying to place another cone up high. Blue Alliance about to fill up the top level, working on their mid-level. Red Alliance needs one more cone to fill up the upper grid. 401 Copperhead has a cone. They're going to work around the charge station. We got 70 seconds left. Pretty close match at the moment. Blue Alliance starting to work on their mid-level, already filling up their top. Red Alliance focusing on the lower level at this moment. Talon 540 being knocked around by Sparky 384. Big smack by 1123 on their human player trying to get that cube. Sparky 384 and 611 working together. Talon 540 trying to slow them down. There's a piece of Lexan on the field. 1123 working back over to the human player station, grabbing another cube. 422 working on their mid-level. Blue Alliance has 5 connections, 4 on the red side. With that said, we got 30 seconds left. We can start moving to the charge station endgame. Blue Alliance has completed the upper and mid-level of their grid. Blue Alliance is starting to climb. 384 and 611 going up there. Talon 540 soloing it right now. 1123 is going to join their friend. 401 going to get one more. We've got 5 seconds left. We're going to try to get a triple climb. 422 is up there. 1 second. Blue Alliance is balanced. Red Alliance is docked but not engaged. Pretty close match. Reminder, this is an upper bracket match. That means the team that loses this match will still be in playoffs, just moving to the lower bracket. No one will be eliminated this match. We've got some thumbs up. And we've got scores. Let's see them. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Score of 153. Blue Alliance advancing to our finals. Red Alliance, as I said, still in this. Still possible to get to those finals matches. Moving down to that lower bracket. Amazing match. Let's see what happens next.
Alrighty. We're now going to go into round 4, match 12. In the Red Alliance is the number 2, and over on blue is the number 5. Let's meet the teams. Starting off our Red Alliance, 1522.
Defenders of the Multiverse.
2106.
The Junkyard Dogs.
5804.
Team Torch.
Attempting to take them down is the Blue Alliance, and that is Team 346.
The Robohawks.
449.
The Blair Robot Project.
And 1086.
The Blue Cheese.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Over here on the Red Alliance, we got 2 robots going high, 1 going low. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we got 2 up high. 5804 is going for a 2-game piece auto. Will they get it? 2106 is bounced. They miss the cone. Starting our teleop period, the Red Alliance has a slight lead. 1086 playing a vicious defense. 2106 trying to get across this 1086 defense. Team Torch is trying to get around 1086. Will they get it? 346 picking up a cube. 449's coming across their charging station. 5804 flipping in the grid. 2106 is going to go up high. 1522 playing a vicious defense on 346. 346 coming across, trying to complete the lower level of their grid. 2106 is trying to come across and score as many game pieces as they can. 2106 going up on the charging station to get around. 2106 is trying to get that game piece up high. 346 going up. 449 scores up high. 346 is trying to get a cube, and they pick one up. 449 getting blocked by 1522. 2106 losing that cone due to 1086. 346 and 1086 really playing some defense here. 449 is going to try and pick up a cube. 1086 sliding around. 2106 is coming across. The Red Alliance trying to clear their charging station. 346 trying to continue to score. Blue Alliance is balanced. Red Alliance is balanced. We got some fast-moving robots. 3, 2, 1. Let's see who's moving on. We have your scores. The Blue Alliance is moving on. 110 to 90. All right, the Blue Alliance wins this one, and they're moving on in the lower bracket to round 5, match 13, while the Red Alliance has been eliminated in 4th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for 2106, the Junkyard Dogs, 1504 Team Torch, and 1522 Dottom. That wraps up round 4. We are now going to take a 15-minute break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us just a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll get back to you in just a moment to hand out some awards. Teams, don't forget, if your robot lost anything on the field, we have it right here. So if you lost anything, you should probably come claim it.
ahead and start off with some awards. We are going to start off with the Woody Flowers Award finalist nominees. All right. These are the finalist nominees for this event. Daniel Bartels, Team 5804. Edgar Burdow, Team 449. Bruce Davies, 7429. James McCarson, 384. And Samantha Wheeler Mars, 422. All those people, please stand up and let's acknowledge them. Give them a big hand of applause. Just stay where you are and let everyone love you. All right. Congratulations to all of our award finalist nominees. We're going to jump into a few awards now to get started while we have the time. The first award we will be giving is the... we're going to let our judges get on up here and stand, I guess, behind me. So, yeah, line up right here. Face that way. How about a big old round of applause for our judges? All right. As you come down for the award, we ask that you enter on my right and exit, shaking the judges' hands, exit down that way. If you're on this side, please come around to this way. The first award we have to give is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. When not together, you'll still know they belong. While it isn't easy being green, they are lean and mean, truly a team Dean can relate to. Join me in congratulating Team 6802.
Team 6802, the Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
All right, congratulations, Caymans. Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, and such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This team has made themselves a pillar of support both locally and globally. They acknowledge their shortcomings and have taken measurable improvements in both their own and others' development. Your current center of attention is from Centreville. Round of applause, Team 5243.
Team 5243, Aegis Robotics from Clifton, Virginia.
Clap, Larson. All right, high fives, guys, high fives. All right, all right. Congratulations. Our next award is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team operates cohesively like a happy family. From their robot, attire, and pit to their enthusiasm, support, and much more. They fly with pride and inspire others to do the same. They are charged up and buzzing with energy. Way to go, Team 2068.
Team 2068, the Metal Jackets from Manassas, Virginia.
Congratulations. Thank you, judges. You may return to your seats. Congratulations to our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but first, let's get back to the action. Judges, please have a seat. Thank you. Okay, it's time for the final match of the double elimination portion of the playoff tournament. We will let the teams get on the field in a moment. All right, it's time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our playoff tournament. Make some noise! Y'all get too quiet on me. Allie, you're too quiet. Nick, be louder. The upper bracket winner, Alliance number 3, has already earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them. Who is it going to be? It's round 5, match 13, where we've got the number 1 Alliance in red and the number 5 Alliance in blue. Winners headed to the finals, while the losing Alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs. It is eliminated and finishing in 3rd place. Let's meet the teams. Starting with our red Alliance, 2988.
Robogenesis.
422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
And 1123. They will be competing against the Blue Alliance. 346.
Robo Hawks.
449.
The Blair Robot Project.
And 1086.
Blue Cheese. I apologize, my mic wasn't working. Team 1123 AIM Robotics. We all have technical difficulties. We've got all 3 back teams up and excited for this match. We've had the same guy from Blair waving that flag this whole time. I see you. I love the commitment.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting playoff match number 13. Never mind. Getting connected again.
All right,
Take
let's try that
2.
again. Are we ready? Thank you, Wes. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Sometimes we take a second to get ready. All these robots are moving now in the autonomous period. 449 placing a cube up high. Trying to get balanced, unable to do so. 422 almost getting up there, not able to. Sliding off last second. Moving into the driver control period. Blue Cheese almost tipping over 422. Blue Cheese playing aggressive defense on the Red Alliance. 422 heading over to their human player station. 449 met with the Mech Tech Dragons. Someone turn me up, turn my mic up. 1086 running back into Mech Tech Dragons. 346 going over to their grid. Looks like they have a cube in their hand. They're trying to push that in. Blair Robot Project placing a cone up high. 1123 placing a cube. Mech Tech Dragons placing a cone up high. We got 90 seconds left. Big collision near the blue human player station. 2988 is disconnected. That's our backup bot, Robogenesis. Met with a lot of defense being pushed into the blue driver station. 422 is bumped and disconnected. They're back in it now. This is a 2 red robot match. Blue Cheese looking at 1123, who was trying to get a cube from the blue driver station, human player station. They're headed back over. Blue Cheese ramming them in their human player station. Big collision traffic jam. Robogenesis is back in it. Robogenesis is our backup bot. They're in this match. 422 trying to place a cone. They get stuck. They're stuck on the node. Looks like they're gonna have to get their intake back up. Blue Alliance focusing on the lower right now. Red Alliance is down one robot. We've got about 30 seconds left. 422 able to free themselves. Now moving into the end game period. No robots moving to their charge station. Blair Robot Project up with Sparky. Red Alliance is waiting for Blue Cheese to get out of their way so they can start getting up there. Blue Cheese knocking 422 on their charge station. We got 5 seconds left. Red robots aren't up. 422 almost there, almost balanced. They get it. Last second. Wild match. That was so much happening. Wow. We have 4 robots up on both alliances balanced. We had collisions, we had stuck, we had disconnections. We've got green on the field. Gonna wait for those final scores. All right, we've got our scores. Let's see. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Score of 105. Our Blue Alliance is moving to our finals match. Unfortunately, eliminating our Alliance 1. Everyone, get on your feet, raise your flags, raise your pom-poms for Alliance number 1, Team 1123, 422, 540, 2988. Thank you so much for a wonderful competition. And we'll see you all in finals.
We're going to now join in and welcome to our, there you are, second award segment. Let's welcome the judges back out onto the field. All right. Our first award is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Ford. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Ford, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team's ability to score and balance in autonomous contributed significantly to their success on the field. The judges were particularly impressed with how this team used simulation to test and perfect their autonomous routine. This robot's precise and aggressive attack to autonomous can be described as anything but toothless. Congratulations, Team 422.
Team 422, the Mech Tech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
The whole team, come on down. Congratulations, you dragons. Now fly, fly free. Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. If you want triple balance at the end, this team is your pick. They would graciously move out of the way to make space for you. Their creativity or creative solution got to the root of the problem. Congratulations, Team 1599.
Team 1599, Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Up next is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team's robustness, workmanship, and quality kept their robot in total control. Their 3D printed parts, wire management, and swerve drive help them scoot around the competition with ease. This robot is designed for now and later, letting you know it's time for the Sparkulator. Round of applause for Team 384.
Team 384, Sparky 384 from Henrico, Virginia.
And our final award of this round is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team's practical robot won't let anybody steal their cones. This team keeps their competition at bay and never gets turned around. Everybody goes berserk for this pendulum design. Join me in congratulating Team 3939.
Team 3939 bought atop 4H Robotics from Troutville, Virginia.
Congratulations to all our award winners. Judges, please have a seat so we can bring our finalists onto the field.
Chantilly's got the right idea.
All right. We are going to be getting ready for our first match of the finals. It's time for the finals! The double elimination portion of this tournament is over. And this is a best 2 out of 3 contest. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned the first Chesapeake 2023 Glen Allen District Event Champion, sponsored by Dominion Energy. Let's meet the finalist alliances. Starting with the Red Alliance, Team 611.
Saxon Robotics.
385.
Sparky.
And 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
Their opponents in the blue lines, 347.
The Robowalks.
449.
The Blair Robot Project.
And 1086.
The Blue Cheese.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off this autonomous period, we got 3 red robots moving, 2 blue robots moving, 2 score high for blue, 1 score low in blue. We got 3 scores high in red, 4-1 trying to get another. They get one low, 384 bouncing theirs. Starting off this teleop period, we have a Red Alliance lead. 401 trying to intake a cone. They grab it. 384 over in their substation, picking up a cone. We got 449 coming across the field. 1086 trying to block 401. 346 comes sliding across the field. 384. Oh no, they're going down. We got 346 spinning across the field. 611 escaping 1086's defense. 401 goes up high. 611 going into the mid goal. 401 scores in the mid goal. 401 grabbing a cone. We got 449 and 346 scoring. 449 completing a link. 1086 playing their defense. 346 comes across with a cube, and they score. 401 sliding the 1086 defense. And coming across the charging station, 611 coming hot into the community. 1086 victory spinning, but this match ain't over yet. 449's trying to get a cone that's stuck in him out. 401 coming across the field. And they're going to throw that cone, it looks like, into, they're trying to get it above 384. Will they get it? 611 comes sliding across. 449 finally getting that cone that they're going to score into the mid goal. It is a 2-point match, folks. 401 trying to get one in the mid goal. 611 gets one up high. 401 trying to get a score in. Blues trying to get 3 robots up, and they get it. 401 and 611 for red. 3, 2, 1. Remember, the winner of this match will be up 1-0 in this best of 3 finals. And we've got your scores. The Red Alliance taking it 123 to 109. The Red Alliance is up 1 in these finals. We'll be back for finals match 2 in just a few minutes. But now it's time to hand out some more awards.
Woo! What a match. Welcome to our third award segment. We've got 4 awards to present, so let's once again welcome our judges back to the floor. Our first award to give is the Innovation and Control Award. The Innovation and Control Award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. Using PID tuning and vision processing built into all aspects of their controls, this team picks a spot on the field and sets their robot on autopilot, charting a bright course in the field of stars. Round of applause for Team 4472.
Team 4472, Supernova from Woodbridge, Virginia.
All right, congratulations. Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. The team who used prototypes and simulations to ensure their functionality of their solutions. Multiple iterations of their elegant claw kept them fierce on the field. A robust, stress-tested robot. They are torching the competition. A round of applause for Team 5804. Yep.
Team 5804, Torch from Richmond, Virginia.
All right, congratulations, Torch. Our next award is the Team Sustainability Award. The Team Sustainability Award celebrates and recognizes a team that has developed a sustainable program in order to define, manage, and achieve the team's ongoing objectives. This team understands the assignment to foster the skills development of new members. They built their curriculum on the experiences across mentors, alumni, and senior team members before they leave the nest. With a clear framework for individual and team knowledge retention, RoboU is now a foundational part of their team. Congratulations, Team 346.
Team 346, the RoboHawks from Richmond, Virginia.
All right. right, congratulations, RoboHawks. The final award of this segment is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. While many teams help orient and train their underclassmen, this team elevates it to the next level. Their diligent use of lessons learned and robust pre-match checklists are examples of how they entrust freshmen to confidently be up to the task of competition. No matter which dog you talk with, their commitment to the future comes through loud and clear. Join me in congratulating Team 6 what?
Team 612 Chantilly Robotics from Fairfax, Virginia.
Congratulations to all award winners. Judges, please have a seat so we can prepare for finals match 2. All right. Welcome to the second match of the finals. The Red Alliance won the first match. If they win this one, they will be our tournament champions. But if the Blue Alliance can pull out a victory, they will tie up our 2 out of 3, and we will go to a sudden death tiebreaker. Let's meet the teams once again. On the Red Alliance, 6'11".
From Langley High School, it's the Saxons.
They are joined by 384.
From Tucker High School, it's Sparky, 384.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 401.
From Montgomery County Public Schools, Copperhead Robotics.
The challenging team of the Blue Alliance, 346.
From Lord Seabird High School, Robo Hawks.
Joining them, 449.
From Montgomery Blair High School, the Blair Robot Project.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 1086.
From right here in Deep Run High School, it's Blue Cheese.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting our finals match 2, Red Alliance quickly moving a cube. 2 cubes up high, 1 cone up high. Blue Alliance delivering 2 cubes up high. 449. Looks like they're trying to balance. They are. Red Alliance able to bounce. 401 able to deliver a second cube. Moving into the driver-controlled period. This finals 2 match gonna get intense. Initially, a cube popped, getting in the way of defense between Sparky and Blair. Very intense way to start the driver-controlled period. All 3 Red Alliance robots moving very quickly, trying to deliver cone to the high, just making 1 on the medium goal. Blue Alliance, 449 has a cone stuck inside of them. They're able to get it out. Sparky 384 getting a cone. Running into 346, it's the battle of the 300s. Sparky 384 delivering a cone on the medium junction. 611, the Saxons on their way over with a cone. Some defense being played by Blue Cheese, waiting for that Red Alliance to come back over. The Robo Hawks on their way over to the human player station to grab a cube. Sparky 384 not stopped by the defense of the Blue Alliance. Big hit, blue on blue. Red Alliance over at their human player station, communicating very well, trying to grab that cone. Blue Alliance focusing on the lower nodes at the moment. Blue Cheese trying to slow down 401, but instead running into their Alliance partner. Blue Cheese pushed into the Red Alliance protected zone, getting that quick foul. 449 headed over. Looks like they're going to try to grab another cone. Sparky 384 has a cone in their hand, and they don't know where to put it. About 50 seconds left in this match. Still plenty of time to get scoring. Very close match, only 1 point across. Gonna come down to these final end game. 401 battling it out with Blue Cheese. Copperhead versus Cheese. Never seen anything like it. 449 grabbing a cone for the human player and running over. And with that sound, we've got 30 seconds left in this end game period. Start moving to those charge stations. Blue Alliance on their way up. That's the Robo Hawks. Looks like they're lining up to go. 449 wants to place 1 more. The Saxons trying to place 1 more. Blue Cheese being pushed into the protected zone. Looks like they might be disabled. Nope, they're back in it. We've got 2 red robots up, trying to get that triple climb. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Getting that balance in the last second. Red Alliance sliding down. Very intense match. Red Alliance sliding from their charging station. Blue Alliance is balanced with 2 robots. Referees And we've got scores. Drum roll, please. It goes to the Red Alliance. Score of 121.
Introducing the first Chesapeake 2023 Glen Allen District event sponsored by Dominion Energy Champions, the Red Alliance. Let's have a huge round of applause for our losing alliance, teams 346, 1086, and 449 as our running up alliance. They put up a valiant effort, as all first event finalists do. We'll be back to hand out the rest of the awards and closing ceremony in just a moment. All right, welcome to our fourth award segment. We've got more awards to present, so let's welcome our judges once again back out onto the field. As you come down, teams, you must please go around, enter where I'm currently standing, high five, high five, high five, and exit at the other end where our wonderful judge will point right now. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Our first award to give out is the Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort. as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This team rolled in with their heads held high and their eyes so wide. They competed with veteran teams to form alliances and partnerships. Just like a turtle, they are slowly making their way to the top. A round of applause for Team 9003.
Team 9003, the 2-2 Turtles from Chatham, Virginia.
All right, congratulations. Our next award is the District Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment. And we recognize these qualities through this award. This team qualifies to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship. Always adapting, this team has been continuing outreach all season. From designing curricula to monitoring others, they inspire many. From kindergarten centers to senior centers, this team is sharp about spreading the news of STEM. Join me in congratulating Team 540.
Team 540, Talon 540, Godwin Robotics from Henrico, Virginia.
Congratulations, 540. Our next award is the District Championship Dean's List semifinalist. First, Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contribution and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today we would like the following student to come down to be recognized. Congratulations to John Joseph of Team 449. We have another winner as well. So joining John down on the stage, congratulations to Arian Muscar of Team 540. Congratulations to John and Arian. Our next award is the District First Impact Award. Notes. No, this is the order I have. Never mind. Plot twist. All right. This is our district event finalists. When we call you up, the team will come down and we'll meet on the pit. The district finalist event, Team 346.
Team 346, the RoboHawks from Richmond, Virginia.
Team 449. And Team 1086.
Team 449, the Blair Robot Project from Silver Spring, Maryland. And Team 1086, Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Virginia.
right, thank you, everyone. And now for our district event winners. Team 384.
Team 384, Sparky 384 from Henrico, Virginia.
Please be careful entering the pit. It's a tripping hazard, apparently. Team 401.
Team 401, Copperhead Robotics from Christiansburg, Virginia.
And Team 611.
Team 611, the Saxons from McLean, Virginia.
Wow, what a great competition. Thank you to all the people behind the scenes who made the last few days such a success. From the sponsors to the district planning committee, to the field crew and scoring table folks, to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. Give them a round of applause. And to all of our mentors and coaches like Thomas Larson, thank you. We need more of you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches. They generously volunteer their time and efforts because they believe in you. Students, please stand and show your mentors some love. Thank you, mentors. It's not easy to do what you all just did. Design, build, and compete with a sophisticated machine in a competitive atmosphere. By participating in FIRST, you've invested in your future. I hope you feel encouraged, empowered, and can see the benefits of teamwork and collectively working together. You can do anything with your skills and the powerful support of the FIRST community behind you. Yeah, clap for that. And our final award today is the District First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team. The judges have the most significant measurable impact of its partnership among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team's outreach and advocacy are both broad and purposeful as they work to make STEM and FIRST as accessible as possible to their region. They focus on including rookies in all events, giving them exposure to all aspects of their team, including mentoring the FLL teams that they support. Through this diverse team's devotion to STEMinism, they live the true values of their motto, Docendo Decimus. By teaching, we learn. Congratulations, Team 401.
Team 401, Copperhead Robotics from Montgomery County, Virginia.
Another round of applause for our Impact Award winners. And with that, this concludes the award ceremony and the Charged Up competition. Hey everyone, watch this video.
Come on, Red! Let's find out. Come on, 401!
All right, another round of applause. Good job, everybody. That was an awesome video. And now, with that, this concludes the award ceremony and the Charged Up competition here in Glen Allen. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and, more importantly, in all their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting First Robotics competition next year. Thanks, everyone. Good night and safe travels. You are amazing. Thank you so much for joining us.